Hello, and welcome to the official Noob Game Developer multiplayer stream. We're going to be starting our multiplayer game pretty soon, and currently we have 25 players. I think we'll end up with about 26. And you can see we have a pretty good distribution so far on the map. You can see we have a lot of people throughout the Mediterranean, no one in North Africa, but plenty of people in Germany, up in Scandinavia and out in Russia, Eastern Europe. So it should be a fairly exciting game. And it'll have a few probably organizational issues initially when we launch. I'm sure some people will drop. We might have to rehost a few times. We'll see. And David, actually, let's see. I think most of our moderators are playing in game. David, do you want to? Maybe you'd like to be a moderator. In the meantime, keep an eye out for questions and stuff like that. We're going to be starting relatively soon. Just giving everybody a few more minutes to straggle in. I'll be playing as Granada, obviously. I'll probably, unfortunately, end up dead. Because this most recent patch has made it pretty difficult for Granada because Castile and Trastamara almost immediately unify. And then they end up with a bunch of allies, and so, you know, if I want to be effective, I have to kill, like, Castile, Aragon, Portugal, and France, who tend to all ally. But I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? Okay, so I'm looking at a lot of different stuff right now. I'm looking at the Discord channel. I'm looking at the YouTube chat. Let me see. Manage moderators. I need to give somebody moderation powers. I need to give David add moderator. That should do it. Cool. Alright, thanks for volunteering, David. Really want David to be able to play, but I think he has some connection issues. We have a lot of people from the Noob Game Developer Discord playing. David couldn't join us today, or in general, so he'll just be on the streams moderating. Because Amethyst, Granada is greatest country in the world. That's why I play as Granada. Okay, so we have 26 players now. I'm gonna wait just a few more minutes. I'm going to wait maybe just a few more minutes. I won't be.
Can you yell in the chats when you're gonna start so that people can be tabbed in? I heard you're doing a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to the Baltics where I came from.
All right, thanks, Cowboy. Yeah, so I'm actually, unfortunately, I'm not going to be in most of the chats because there's a lot of chit chat and I can't really narrate the game or anything while a lot of people are talking. But I'm in the stream chat in Discord. Why restart? Oh, okay. Alright, want to do a quick rehost? It sounds like a little bit superstition. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start now. I will notify everyone in chat. Discord. I'm gonna bounce down. Alright, guys, gonna get going.
No.
Alright, guys, we're starting. Hey, guys, we're starting. Hey, guys, we're starting.
You're gonna grow fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me get that Discord channel over here. Get everything squared away. Okay. So I guess we're good. Normal. Okay. Going. So we'll get stuck in the little start menu for a while, and like I said, we're gonna be dealing with a few a few issues likely with some people lagging. A few people might have to get booted if they're slowing the game down too much. We'll see. We're going to be running at speed 2, which is about 30 second years. 30 second months, excuse me. Okay, got lots of people coming in. That's not too bad. I'm sure someone's going to crash. Comnenos, when we did a stress test earlier, Comnenos had some issues, so we'll see. Oh, by the way, everybody, Lambert2191 is also streaming the game. If you want to watch it from his perspective in Florence, I'd go ahead and do that. I really like his videos. He does some good videos for Meiou and taxes. And he has his Twitch stream up in the multiplayer channel. And I'm gonna have him. I would recommend you post it in general as well. Oh, good. But yeah, Meiou and taxes has been really stable even with when we did a stress test with like 15 people or so. I'm gonna give this just a second. Yeah, everyone survived. Everyone got through. Alright, so yeah, we will initially pause. I'm going to be communicating a lot by typing. Okay, so first thing is Granada. Set my rival as Trastamara. Not going to set Portugal's rival yet because I don't want to get in an embargo war, and I'm not sure if that'll end up spurring them to do that. I want to appoint favorite. Not too bad. Horrible general. It's not too bad. So I gotta decide whether I'm gonna stick with my heir here or appoint a new one. I'm gonna appoint a new one. I need the military. I mean, it's worth stats, but I need the military stat more, and I got a 3 siege. Ah, this is awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna move my ships over here. I'm gonna try and sell them. And you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but in order to win, I have to go on the offensive if I'm gonna end up attacking Castile early. And so I need as much money as possible. I can't. The thing is, they pretty much never try to siege Granada, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave that without a fort. Okay, we're just about good to go. I'm gonna do everything I need to do and then start it up. Need to improve my relations. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I'm gonna leave it at speed 1 until we get through the all of the event pulses. Let's see what kind of. That's not bad. I wish he was level 1 though, because I could really use him in the fight. Maybe I'll get one anyway. And I got a crappy stat. Okay, so I'm trying to improve my relations and get in alliance with the Hafsids right away. They generally have a bigger navy, which makes them more useful later on, so that they can actually land. Okay, so we're chugging along here. We'll increase the speed in a bit, but okay. Alright, now I'm also gonna remove the fort here in Marabella too. I know, seems crazy, but even when you aren't maintaining the fort, it still costs money, and I need as much money as possible to have a large enough army to at least have parity with Castile or any one of the given rivals I might fight. So it's I kind of have to go balls to the wall if I want to survive. The problem is, even if I take the truce with Castile, the truce mechanic, and I pay tribute, they can still attack me. I've seen them attack me even while I have had a truce, and so taking the truce and invading North Africa, I don't think is as safe an option as I hoped it would be. And I don't want to have to abandon Granada long term. Come on, reach our alliance limit. No. All right, I'll just have to take one with Fez then. Okay, here comes the pulse. Okay, accepted my alliance. Huh. Thought they were at their alliance limit. Alright, let's see if I can sell my ships. 20 bucks? No, I'm not going to sell my ships for just 20 bucks. That sucks. I want to take this mission, but I don't want to achieve it yet. If I take it now, it'll automatically complete, and I don't want that. Crappy queen, doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to take minor state reforms because it would be nice to have some stability. Even with such a centralized country, higher stability would give me lower autonomy, which would be helpful. Oh, looks like I may be able to get an alliance here after all. Whatever. I'll speed up the game in a little bit. Because I have a feeling everyone's still... Some people have starting wars and stuff like that and are still trying to adjust to their situation. And I can see Denmark is in their starting war. Sicily is probably not assisting their overlord, I'm assuming. Montferrat's in the starting war, and so is Genoa. What are they asking about? Yeah, I think people are... Yeah, people... Yeah, someone broke a rule. Guys, no gamey converting. It's part of the rules. Oh crap, I should be... Oops. That's I was waiting for the alliance. I guess if I get the royal marriage, I'll end up getting the alliance. But now I think they've reached their limit, so I can't. Damn it. Let's see. So who was it that broke the rules? Who's Wallachia? It was Wingren. Yeah, basically, so there's this thing where you can basically convert to Coptic even though you have like no Coptic provinces, and then you get bonuses for Coptics having controlled certain holy sites in other places in the world, and it's like a crazy bonus. It's basically an old DG exploit. So we can give him a convert back date. Okay, so I really want to take this, but I gotta wait. I don't want it. Oh no, that's the naval. That's naval. Crap. That's not what I need. Okay, I think it's just about time to speed up the game. Actually, I'm not going to get them to come into any of my wars, so I'm just going to go ahead and set up some spy networks. Try to get some claims before they reunite. And that's cowboy lagging, unfortunately. And hey, Alistar. Hungary got a personal union with Bohemia. Oh man, things are gonna get confusing in Eastern Europe. Let's see, how did is Venice already done with their war? I guess so. Croatia is still a vassal of Hungary. Yeah, France is going to get stomped by Hungary and Bohemia because usually France goes after HRE provinces. Ooh, and Are they still fighting over here? Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Alright, so let me figure out what I'm doing here. So, my heir is pretty garbage, or not garbage as far as his legitimacy is concerned. So let's raise his legitimacy. What do I get for patronizing the Sufis? I need to piss off the church so I can confiscate church property at some point. Basically need to get as much money as humanly possible. Stability's ticking up okay. So I'm going to be giving out privileges and tapping my estates as fast as I can. Oh, that sucks. They're going to flip this. So the hope is that Castile and Trastamara don't reunite. Because if they do, the game becomes very difficult for me initially. There is one strategy I'm able to pursue, and that's worked well in a few test games I ran, and that is if you as Granada rush to Tech 8s and then take a bunch of cavalry, you get a really good, powerful shock cavalry unit, and you can just totally stomp anybody. Like you can win 3-1 in battles. And so you can use that to basically win battles and then claim a bunch of stuff, and then that's a way to actually succeed. But it's not easy. It requires a non-unification. Recently, Castile's been unifying very quickly, which is bad for me. Okay, so I can have a dual. I can have a dual general there, one person sieging, one doing the fighting. Debating about whether I should spend here. I don't need the manpower recovery. I will. What I do need is the mill point so that I can rush to a higher tech. But I've already got 9, so I guess the money is probably more important. Okay. Let's look around. You still have that alliance? How could they have reached their alliance limit with one alliance? How's the war in France going? The war will end as soon as either of the Britain miners is defeated. The hope the hope for Peter up here in Anjou, I imagine, is that Aquitaine reclaims its land, but that requires enough time passing, and who knows if that's going to happen. Okay. You can see my income is pretty good. And after I got rid of my forts, no advisors, and so given enough time, I should be able to save a decent amount of money. Really, the concern is what ends up happening between Trastamara and Castile. Castile allied with Genoa. Oh yeah, I will take Jizya. That was quick. Lambert, you remember he's streaming too. He's playing Florence. You'll notice that Italy is pretty crowded. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in Italy, if you count Sicily. I wonder how Montferrat's war is going. Not necessarily so good. I can't tell. I mean, he's sieging. I guess Milan is sieging. Okay, so yeah, actually, you should be able to do pretty well in that war, I think. Yeah, so Alistar says, couldn't you work with Sicily to backstab Aragon? I could. Sicily needs to break free. So I'll need to talk to Sicily at some point. But the thing is, I don't want to get on Aragon's bad side at the moment. I want to be able to just focus on Castile and hurt them bad enough and reclaim enough of Andalusia to become a viable power. And then after that, I guess Sicily will probably already be independent and not want anything else to do with Aragon. So really, in the first 15 years, I shouldn't be doing any fighting with anyone but Castile if I can help it. And going after Aragon is just, I don't think it's a very good idea. Besides, if Sicily declares independence, Aragon isn't going to be landing troops over there, probably. Well, they might, but that's what I would need in order to really get any help from them. Get the speed up. Looks like we have a number of people who have lagged a bit. First few years tend to chug along a bit in game. There's a lot of stuff is being set up, not just with Meiou and taxes, but with the base game as well. Who holds the most silk in their nation? I do, actually. Where is it? Where's my silk? Where's my silk? Here it is, plentiful. What? Milan doesn't have the most silk. That's poppycock. They have steel. Oh wow. Looks... Oh, Ferrara is leading the siege? I bet that does not make Montferrat happy. Oh, absolute volume? Maybe. I don't know who produces the most silk. Florence generates luxury cloth. They generate a lot of luxury cloth. So does Flanders. But Granada actually generates a lot of silk. Uh-oh, Comnenus is lagging again. And if I can conquer Seville, more luxury cloth there. Silk. Ooh, Comnenus. Let's see, where is Comnenus anyway? A blind? There he is. The knights. Yeah. Everyone can get 15 minutes or so to shape things up, but if lag persists, we'll have to ask you to leave. Sounds dickish, but there's no way we're going to play this whole game on speed 1. Speed 2 is manageable. You get about 30 years or so per session. Comnenus is lagging again. Is it the best silk, though? Well, clam, you know. It wasn't clam silk, so I can't argue that it was the best, per se, but Granada was well known for its silk. Okay, good. That's what we need. Okay, I'm going to focus on the game now. Generous donation. Okay, so I'm waiting for 1358, and I'm going to hit all my estates. Offer as many favors as I can, take whatever demands I can, especially as it pertains to money. Italian guard this time. If I speed up too soon, it'll end up lagging us again, I believe. You can see whether anyone is behind here. It ends up knocking you down to speed 1 once someone falls behind. You know, as people get binned out of the game too, which will inevitably happen, the speed will pick up quite a bit. Yes, these are volcanoes in Naples. And in Sicily. There's a reason why they have all that alluvial soil. Doubt any new advisors popped up. I guess they did, but not the kind I wanted. A few people missed out on the game. They didn't get here on time. Is the M&T map based on a separate modded map? Sort of. Maruzio. Not entirely sure. Gigao. That's Gigao's territory. What does he mean, lose his Div level? Not sure, Celeborn, but when you... That was quick. That was really quick. He must have gotten... Huh. That was quick too. So it looks like Aretna is going to try and out-conquer the Ottomans. See how that goes. My suspicion is everyone is just going to face stomp the Ottomans, which is a little annoying because people tend to throw the AI under the bus and then prefer to deal with humans who end up killing them in the end anyway. So it would make more sense to sort of for someone to ally the Ottomans against other players. Let's see if that actually happens. I mean, obviously I have to kill Castile or whatever, but I'm happy to prop up various AI countries. Alright, first off, let's get our legitimacy. I'm actually glad I started with culture. That's exactly what I wanted to start with. Okay, so now we're going to offer favors. Pretense of loan. I'm going to offer a gift just because this will bring on demands faster, which could be painful. I don't think I have anything to really demand from them at the moment. I have the generals I need, so hopefully they don't die. I will take political support because I tend to lose a lot by being tolerant. Patronize Sufis, no. Make generous donation, I need to save that for when I piss off the church. Yeah, Celeborn. Ew. Yuck, don't go away. Yeah, Celeborn development. I mean, there's a reason why, for instance, Russia was not as advanced as a lot of Eastern European countries, right? You had a few intelligentsia centers like in Moscow and in Smolensk or whatever, but when you have lower per capita development level, it kind of drags on the society at large. Because you get a lot of your smartest people administering backwaters and stuff like that. No! Stop it! Stop it! Do not flip. Are they still at war? I guess so. Stop it! I'd go in and kill myself if I could. Okay, so I need to fabricate on Trastamara as fast as I can. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Reason why I need to fabricate fast is because if the war ends, then I lose all of the... I basically lose all of my points in both countries because they form as a new tag, which sucks. Okay, so let me stop here. Just out of curiosity, will any of your allies come to your aid? No. Yeah, the truce ends in 1361. Obviously, I can't go to war now, but I'm thinking with Sicily at war with Aragon, it may make Trastamara reluctant. I'm pretty sure they're going to reunite, though. Hey man, I'm sure you are aware that I'll be attacking Castile in a few years, so just giving you a heads up. I'll let you know right before I do, so you can break odds. Sure. It's handy to have them on your side for now for AI deterrence. Yeah, I've seen that too. Banging Kenkin Cookie Wookie. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Oh yeah, I can fabricate now. Thanks for the heads up. I'm going to go ahead and keep the spy network going just in case they don't unite. Because if they don't unite, I can just go for Trastamara because they may end up taking most of the provinces I'm interested in, right? It just depends who will end up coming to their aid when war breaks out. All hail Al-Andalus. Oh, in general chat? Oh yeah, I did. Oops. Meant to send that to Italian Guard. This could be useful. But I'd be much better served with manpower. All I'd be getting right now, though, for a bit is I need the money. The AI Trastamara tends to win quickly because Pedro tends to fall off his horse. Yes, it depends. Yeah, Alistair. Sometimes it ends almost immediately. Sometimes it takes like forever. My big worry is that I'll go to war, claim a bunch of territory, and then, boom, they'll unite before I can peace out and take stuff. If that happens, I'm basically dead. Because then I have a really long truce, and then I can't really attack anyone. Yeah, Ivan, you can claim the title. What you do is you go to Cairo, you occupy it, and then if you have enough piety or whatever, you can claim it. And you get amazing bonuses, but only if you have super high church influence and piety. And that's just not a good combo for Granada, unfortunately. Just keep paying tribute. The problem is sometimes they attack me, Alistair, while I have a truce. It happened once. They're like, -3 stability, we'll take it. And, you know, no one bothered forming a coalition against them except, you know, North Africans who they don't have to worry about anyway. Looks like things are gearing up in Russia. And Germany. What is Eretna doing here? Yeah, they're moving in on Kandar. Take that tech before the institution penalty kicks in. Man, how the hell did they pull that off? Sucks is that they're damaging the provinces before I can even get in there. Question now, will they unite or will they not unite? Yeah, church influence. The thing is, when you have high church influence, you can take a lot of handy decisions, which can do some things for you. I'm going to be conquering mainly Catholics, and I don't want to have to bother with conversion. Jizya is nice, so. Right, that's the whole... So, yeah, Alistair, high church influence and piety cannot allow you to convert the country en masse. That is absolutely true. Is Livonia AFK? They could be. Alright, so, yeah, let's see. Alright, so truce ends February 31st. Are you serious? What? Oh, that's right, it's Sicily. Oh, what a fantabulous opportunity to go to war. I worry about Pedro falling off his horse or something and dying, or either of the rulers dying and then the country reuniting. That would screw me so bad. Because I think the truce transfers. So if I go to war and then the war is forced to an end, I believe the truce transfers over. I don't know for sure. I mean, I could attack Castile as well right now, but I'm in the same boat. Although, man, they're weak. Homunculus, your question is, when does a city specialize to certain urban good and loses the urban goods modifier? So, when you have a center of production, it generates skill. So the longer that center of production has been there, the more your goods slowly upgrade. It can take a while if all you have is like a minor center of production. And then after it's upgraded the good all the way, it then gives skill to the nearby area. So for instance, I think, yeah, see, production skill, 75 is the threshold you need. I think Malaga, 25, yeah. Let's see. Alright, so I'm getting pretty close to the point where I need to make a decision. So I'm going to go to the bathroom so I don't pee myself with nervousness. Okay. Let you guys watch the screen. Italian guard lagging behind. So usually the same culprits. Hasn't been too bad. I think Aretna's going to overextend and then get stomped by the Ottomans. It's just my opinion. That's weird. There were so many alliances historically between Muslims and Christians. It's not like... I don't see why you would want to ban it. Especially when you have like just like 2 Muslims in the game and a gazillion Christians. Okay. Just the value gets multiplied for each node that trade passes through. Oh, Senpei. Yeah, weren't you supposed to be playing? Uh-oh. Yeah, Franco-Ottoman alliance is high. The Crusader states allied Muslims constantly. Same with Granada. I mean, the Taifas. Okay. Truce is about to expire. Question now is, do I go after somebody? Allied with Portugal. Truce expired. Okay, gotta make a decision now. I'll only be taking these provinces if I go to war against Trastamara. They are obviously very distracted at the moment. What is going on with Flanders? I don't know what to do. Don't think I can take on Portugal and Castile at the moment while I wonder if they're actually fighting. Probably not. There's a good chance their army is stuck up here. Yeah, I should be able to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should be able to just... Yeah, okay. I'm going to build some troops. I shouldn't need a lot, so I probably won't need to waste a lot of money. Which is whether I should hire mercs. I guess not. As much as I don't want to have to burn through my manpower. Well, it should last a good long while. Alright, let's do it. I don't want my cavalry to die because that's expensive. I probably built too much of it, but whatever. Let's hope I haven't made a severe mistake. Let's hope this wasn't a bad idea. I'll give my shock generalship here. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh, well, I should be able to beat them pretty easily. Oh my god, it put my siege general in charge? That was so stupid. I'm gonna lose this fight. Son of a bitch. See if I can run them down at least. He's a slow. Okay, don't want them to suffer the attrition. Can't chase them in there. I am at war with Flanders. That's nice. Trying to figure out how to switch my general over. I guess once I claim this province. Okay, I should be able to. Oops, that's right, speed up. Wondering why it was taking so long. So I've got a good general at least. No leader. Ouch. Got any? No, I don't want to donate. Damn it. How fast can I finish the siege here? Probably not fast enough. Oh, I stand corrected. If I get lucky, I'll get a disease outbreak up here. Question is, how long is it going to take my cavalry to get up here? Oh, they left. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Not sure how much I'm gonna actually be able to claim in this war. If I can play it smart. The only problem is I don't have that much I can actually claim. What I should be doing is improving my relations here so I can get military access so I can go stomp their army. Poor Aragon. I guess it could open them up to attack from me if I so chose. I really need to put this super awesome siege general to good use. I need to end this war in a reasonable amount of time so that I can be sure that I get something out of it and didn't just waste a big stack of money. So let's see. Okay, that wouldn't be unreasonable. Fortunately, it's mostly garbage provinces. It does give me a border with Aragon though. That's the important part, I guess. Yes, take Murcia. That's what I want. That's unfortunate. So I got a war score ticking up now. Well, what I'll do is ditch my mercs. Some of them at least. I could tick up just a few more. I don't want to lose my legitimacy for now. I probably shouldn't be greedy here. I could just... Oh, military access. Let's find those troops. If I can get a good victory in against them, I can then plausibly demand more. Question is, where the hell did their army go? You guys give me access? Huh. Guess they marched off to fight Sicily. Alright, this is where I take what I can get. Oh, and they reunited. Okay. Try and get ourselves a new mission here. Alright, so got a few small provinces. Not going to mean much for me when I have to end up fighting Castile. And since they're now technically Trastamara, I have to wait till 1369 to fight them again. Which kind of sucks. 1369. How much can I save till then? My army is a good bit bigger now. Where did all my money go? I was making more money. Overextension? Couldn't be that much. Maybe about half a ducat. Okay. Let me sort everything out here. I'm wondering if I should kick this dude for now. How much would he cost to recruit? 10? I should probably boot him and just save up money, because I don't need to regain manpower. And I should be on track to getting high enough mil tech. Okay, now I need to start. EU, Aragon. Do I want to attack Aragon? Not gonna do it. Nah, that's get a bunch of wrong culture provinces that aren't that great with bad CE. Attack the filthy Christians. The real risk here long term is, oh wow, allied France, cool. That's good to know. If they were still at war, I probably would. I need to play it kind of safe though. If I overextend, the thing is, right now I'm pretty sure I could beat off Aragon if they attacked me. Yeah, I need to be in the. I need to get to Miltech 8, and once I'm there, I can get my best units, and then I'll be unstoppable for a 10-year period. Not unstoppable, but able to fend off anyone that comes at me. I really wish I could confiscate church property. Flanders is dead? Oh well. Flanders OP anyway. God is chosen. Oh, wait, does Flanders have no allies? Nope. The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. Alright, well, let's see what else is going on around the world. Yeah, Flanders could just find a way to peace out. Give them their crap territory in France and stuff like that, but let's see if they do that. Sweden being all aggressive. I'm guessing Anjou probably needed Flanders. Long term. Yeah, I know. Castile. Just France now. France usually can't get access down to Castile. They usually have to land with ships, and if that's the case, then it's no big deal. Oh, player map mode. Yeah, let me get the player map mode. So Venice is doing good. Looks like Retina's rampaging pretty well. They've got to be crazy overextended right now. So if Ottomans decide to go after them, it's They'll be okay because, of course, they're allied with, like, everybody. Do we have a... Yeah, we do. Killed Teke. Yeah, the Knights allying with Eretna, that's like deal with the devil, man. It's like, what, you're going to ally the new Ottomans just to kill the old Ottomans? There's no way he's going to outpace Eretna, who's conquering Sunni lands. I think, right? Yeah, Sunni. Yeah, if I could... Still a ways off. I guess I shouldn't be leaving... shouldn't be leaving my dude free here. Should be able to give some more favors out relatively soon. What's my... Why not? This is actually a good thing because I do not want my king to be leading around an army if he doesn't have to. Really? Where's Teke? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, Retina, man, is going to be the new Ottoman Empire, I can tell you that much. Nothing's standing in their way down here. Still think it was a bad idea for the Knights to ally with them. They should have just waited for the Ottomans to stomp them and then swoop in and eat the scraps. So, it looks like the Russians are expanding like crazy as well. Oh, wow. Holland is expanding significantly. Looks like Holland is going to get to eat up Belgium because... Yeah. I really don't need to be improving these relations, do I? I should have done that a while ago. It's like Sicily's got its independence. Now they're going after... Oh wow, they're gonna take Cyprus. Sorry, Senpei. I have a feeling he's gonna take both. But we'll see. I'm not sure. It may not be in coring range, and if that's the case, then you're in luck. Sicily apparently has no... Yeah, that's going to be really easy to take and loot. Sorry, Senpei. You're going to have to find some other country to play, I think. What? Cyprus protected? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we may have rules against that. Because if someone's planning on playing there and they're not here yet, At 12 o'clock, we're probably going to rehost Senpai, so you can jump on then. Go player map mode again. Let's see. Oh, in an hour then, Senpai. An hour from now, we're gonna probably do a rehost because we'll break maybe 15 minutes for lunch or something. That isn't too bad. We're past that initial phase. Come on. Still allied France. And it looks like Flanders survived. Man, Holland. Senpai. Well, is it sen? Is it? Okay, so if it's in Japanese, is it senpai? Senpai? Not senpai. Senpai? In America, we pronounce it. Yes, yes, yes. Senpai. Senpai is a samurai who drives Toyota cars. Senpai. Just please speak like that all the time. Okay. No, not really. You what? Oh. 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 Better be careful. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That blows, dude. I need them. Oh, that makes me so sad. American Senpai intensifies. Ouch, it's hurt my income as well. Okay. Alright, what was I doing here? What would be really nice is if I could get a morale officer. Clearly, the nobles are upset at your pronunciation. Why do they get so disloyal all of a sudden? Because they are placeholder events for events in the future. Because otherwise, nothing would ever drive you below negative loyalty. Eventually, they're supposed to have postures and moods or everything, and everything. What's my stability look like? I haven't really lost any yet, have I? Come on. Yeah, there's no one around. Ah. Uh-oh. AI will control Sicily. Ruh-roh. No longer a valid rival.
Sorry, Damien, sorry to interrupt your stream, but are you gonna do that trade pause where you look region?
Oh yeah, good idea.
There he is.
Let's see. Not really much to see at the moment except trauma. Is anyone embargoing me? No, so I'm not going to embargo anyone else. Five, four. So we have other people who wants to get into the game. Should we rehost or wait until 12? I'm curious how long it would. Okay, so we're gonna rehost in 20 minutes. Okay, we're gonna wait. God, people so impatient. Come on. Speaking of impatient, it'll take me freaking forever to core these goddamn things. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, I was gaining control. Cool. I guess it's good that I didn't core it. Possible drop directly into Discord. So are they still PU'd? Yeah, with Bohemia. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's not that much. How are they losing to just Poland? I guess if their vassal is like, okay, you go ahead and die, then yeah. Knife. Just gotta take care of things. Okay, where's my tech standing currently? Okay, I got a long way to go. But my truce has got a ways to go too. Granada. So I got 5 years. Damn it. It kind of sucks. But that'll be roughly the time I get my new unit, so it'll give me enough time to recruit. Yeah, so that's not too bad. I want better missions. How much longer is my military buff, I wonder? Land enthusiasm 1371. So I'll get it for at least a little bit when I go after Castile again. I'm probably gonna have to go after them regardless of who they're allied with. As you can see, their Miltech is gonna be craptastic by the time I attack them, which is looking to be pretty good. That means I'll be Miltech 8, they'll be Miltech 6, and then I'll have my super awesome shock cavalry, the Jeanette, right here. See, Venice is going on a conquering rampage. Ottomans are just kind of sitting around. Ratina does not have cores yet. So they've got to be sitting on a lot of overextension. And Teutons. What? What? Yeah, that is true. 544. Here, and no one that's going to be useful here because I can't waste the money. Damn it, that sucks. Sucks. Okay. Let's poke around a little bit. Fez. Oh, that's right. I am not allied with you, because you are still at your alliance limit. Flanders has suffered a significant setback, while Holland is ready to form the Netherlands like any day now. Who is playing Holland? Lots of Germans. What is Genoa doing? Oh yeah, that's right. He's allied with Venice. Venice and Genoa both have a fairly formidable alliance. Montferrat looks like they succeeded in their war goals. No allies. I don't see how this turns out good with Montferrat wedged between the two of them. Because if they just want to bump him out of the game as soon as player wars become active, that shouldn't be very hard. Should be able to offer favors, I thought. Oh no, I gotta wait till around 1359 maybe? Nah, I thought I could. Oh well. Let's see. Aquitaine player would be kind of cool. Probably have too much development though. Yeah. Too beefy. No, at least Flanders has their independence guaranteed now. They've got decent cash flow. Not much I'd plausibly want from them. Stability. About to gain a stability. I paused? Why did I pause? Oh, somebody else? Oh, no, someone's lagging. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry to interrupt again. I thought it was a thing that you're gonna hop into the different regional voice chats to talk to people and see what they're doing.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
That's what I thought was happening. So, just making sure.
Okay, no, I'll do that now. I'd kind of like to get to a safe spot. Like, I'm trying... Ah! What the hell?
How is someone lagging in a pause?
Did they quit?
Well, I'll tell people to struggles.
Are we going to rehost? Let me figure out what's going on here. Okay, so we're figuring out what to do. Check Discord. Okay. His game froze, but seemed to catch up. Rehost in 10 for him and others. Okay, so Peter's gonna save. We'll host on Discord. There should be plenty of time for everyone to join. People can get lunch. Sure. And it'll be there when we get back. Alright, going to rehost as soon as I get the save from Peter. Let's see. Grabbing the save. I'm gonna save just in case too. Okay, now we need a save, or let me see if I can post it. Let me see if this works. File is too powerful.
Hello again. I think I'm officially stream famous
now. Okay, so we need to get the save.
So my Europa Universalis crashed after I saved and quit that game, so that's nice.
That's good.
Should I be yelling at people to prepare themselves after for the little catch-up?
Let me, I don't see Peter posting the save, so I'm just going to post the save from Dropbox.
Okay.
People need to get the save before I host, so that people aren't loading for like ever.
That's fine. I might load for a long time, but look at me. I'm not a lagger dude. Aren't you proud of me? Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna leave. To all the people in the stream, please don't misbehave, or else I will come for you in your dreams. See you.
Okay. And I'm just downloading the save. Folder. Okay. Now let's go ahead and watch 50 million people fail to download the save and join the game anyway. Up with the save and grab some lunches. Alright, now just talking on Discord. Okay, cool, you posted both places. Oh, Becoming a Robot's streaming too. Cool. I didn't realize that. So yeah, if anyone wants to check out their streams too to see what's going on in their game, you could always mute me for a while if I'm in an uninteresting period, and then check out some of their streams too on Twitch. I'll just leave this here while I lunch, but let me host the game first and get the save up. General. Here we go. Alright, so here is Lambert's. Let me just make sure that there we go. Okay. Lunch real quick. Be back in a bit.
Damien, how long are we going to have a break? Damien, goddammit.
Okay. Brewing up some coffee. Just gonna skip lunch so no one is kept waiting. Let's see, 17 people. I think people went on break without rejoining the game, so have to bitch at them when they get back. Or they just have really slow computers. Oh, and someone's loading. Ehrlich, you not download save. Shame. 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 I'm going to start my interviews as soon as I get my coffee, so like in 5 minutes. So I was going to go grab a granola bar, but other people are saying I should grab a Granada bar. Ha ha, get it. Yeah, webcam is turned off until, I guess it doesn't need to be. If you guys want to hang out with a chair for a while, you're gonna want to watch me, like, drink coffee. Yeah, I had, like, a piece of fruit, so that should sustain me. I think now I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm getting a little chunky, so gotta manage what I eat. Okay. Let's see, 19 players. Yeah, people don't seem to realize that it's at the end of the break that we start, not the end of the break where you decide to download the save and start the game. Also, when we break, guys.
Tried to ally with Flanders. Oh, not Flanders. Sorry.
Hey guys.
Friesen.
I guess my only question is, could there be a little bit more compensation?
He will be getting, like, the manpower he has lost in this war will be returned to him.
And the money?
But, let me know how much money you spent.
Whatever you reckon. I don't really care.
Hey guys.
I don't know. I just
Hey.
How much money do you lose per month on troop
Silence!
payments?
Papa Delian is here, silence!
Silence, fools! I want to ask you questions and things.
Alright.
Okay, so we're in Eastern Europe right now. I'm zooming in for the stream. So, Ares, so far you have conquered quite a bit, but it looks like you're significantly overextended at this point. Do you feel threatened at all by the possibility of the Ottomans attacking you possibly while you're weak?
I'm not super worried about the Ottomans. Things have been worked out with the Ottomans, and I'm pretty confident in the ability to fight the Ottomans. The only thing I'm worried about is the continued expansion and provocation of Italy in the Balkans and Anatolia.
I see. So you're not friends with the Italians, because it looks like Anatolia is just completely peppered with players. And so, I mean, if you guys all wanted to gang up on the Ottomans, you could kill them fast, but I was thinking it probably isn't in the Italians' interest to do that, because then you just become the Ottomans, right?
Well, let's clarify here. I don't become the Ottomans. I have far less manpower, a shit ton of bad modifiers, lots of bad modifiers, and my nation is still completely overextended for at least 8 years until I core all of it. I don't become the Ottomans because I am nowhere near the modifiers that they do.
Yeah, I guess so. The Ottomans don't have that many special modifiers or anything, but I guess initially they do start out with that extra bump.
Yeah,
so it's kind of like if you survive 10 more years, then you can creep.
I mean, for a long time I have Succession of the Sword and Army of Warriors, or whatever it's called.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so I still have all of those things to deal with. So I'm nowhere near as strong as a rebuilt Ottomans. It would take at least another 25 years to centralize power and be maybe half of the Ottoman strength. The Ottomans are still way more powerful because they have tons of morale, and all kinds of stuff that I don't have.
That's true. So you're not nearly as fearsome for quite some time.
No, and I think that's part of the confusion where people think I'm this giant threat. No, I'm just trying to cut out my area of land, and then once I have Anatolia under control, I'm just going east. I'm not threatening anything in the west. I don't have any ambitions for that.
Right. Well, that was the appearance just because of the rate at which you were conquering stuff. Okay, but yeah, all right, I see that. So that brings me...
Basically, Anatolia, within the first couple of years, is a huge land grab. It is... all the Beyliks need to be gobbled up by someone, and if it's the Ottomans, then we're really messed over.
What's your current development at, by the way?
My population, you mean?
Yeah.
My population is 132.
Okay, so that's not it's not as big as it seems. Well, okay, so let's talk to the knights for a second. So Komnenos, are you here? So, you know, I was trying to sort out in my mind. It looks like you two are allied at the moment, but how?
You're cutting up. Sorry.
Oh, it looks like you're.
Yeah, you've been cutting out.
Oh, I have been cutting off.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah.
Here, let me unplug my mic real quick.
That's why I was a bit confused sometimes you're talking.
Okay, let me move Discord closer because I think I'm turning away from the mic. Okay. So, can you hear me now? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, and I think people. Let me make sure everyone's hearing this. Everyone hearing the interview? Okay. So yeah, Knights, Komnenos. I was trying to figure out what kind of arrangement you have with Eretna because, I mean, you obviously can't both be in Anatolia, and it looks like he's swallowing up most of the land. So I'm kind of wondering what you're getting out of it.
Well, the idea right now is that for the time being, I'll get the coastal cities here, and you'll get the rest. And in the future.
And then he'll kill you later. Is that? Oh no. Go ahead.
You either do that, you either murder me and backstab me, or he'll help me while you're fighting the Turks. Also, we need to fight the Mamluks because of the coalition he's got himself in. And in theory, he should help me farming Jerusalem.
I see. And then you can sell provinces or whatever to sort
Yeah,
things out.
He's gonna get Jerusalem, and then he can sell Anatolia to me.
I can't really afford to like dive on the Beyliks and the Ottomans alone. I can't take all that land. I'll just die. I'll just collapse from the inside.
Right.
And
Makes
my
sense.
main advantage is my high development that I can get here in the coast.
And I imagine having a navy in the event that you end up fighting the Italians or something like
Yeah,
that.
I can always hide in roads if I'm in trouble.
All right, well, let's head up to Russia. Actually, no, let's talk to Wallachia and Bulgaria. Either of you guys around yet?
Damien, might I suggest that
Amir
you
doesn't have a mic, just so you know.
might I suggest that you instead invite players up into another channel instead of like taking up an entire channel.
Okay, fine.
But yeah, I'll have them.
Please take me with you.
Okay, I'll just come up.
Go to the European channel or something.
I'll just go. I'll go to the stream channel and then I'll hop into channels and pull people out.
People can't talk in the stream channel.
I think I can change the settings to. Well, yeah, I'll just go to one of the other channels. Let's say no one's in Baltic right now.
Talk about the Baltic if you want. I'll bring all the Baltic people to the Baltic channel.
Okay.
Who else is in the Baltic? No one's in the Baltic.
I'll make my way back down to. We're actually starting relatively soon, but let's talk to you guys real quick. All right. So, are the Teutons in here at all?
The
Teutons don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they're
They're called
The
Danes.
Danes.
Excuse me,
Hello.
people
Hi,
in the
David.
Baltic, could you just leave momentarily? So, what you have?
Yeah, what's up?
Eretna.
Yeah, everyone left Eastern Europe. That's funny.
Yeah, either be quiet and then you interview the Baltic people and kick you out of the chat.
I haven't. Yeah.
Or maybe I need to find like another chat somewhere. Let's see.
It's fine.
People
Sit
just
here.
follow you wherever you go then.
It's fine.
Okay, all right. I mean, people might want to listen to the actual interviews too. So while we're all sitting around. Okay, well let's go back. Let's see. I'm actually kind of interested in what's going on in Russia. Trying to figure out how this is all gonna pan out with all of these Russians doing reasonably well right now. Like someone's got to die. So
as me as Novgorod and Moscow, we generally worked on an agreement. He gets all the Russian land, I get all the Novgorod land, and then that's about it. Then we're just gonna not mess with each other and generally be friends.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay,
And then
I
also,
I believe it. I believe it.
That's
There's
how it
also
always
a
works out.
certain country that starts with S that might.
Smolensk. Yeah.
No, it's
Damien, one thing to notice though,
it starts with SWEND.
Mm-hmm.
like even if some alliances don't seem logical historically, like some people can actually make them and keep them. I had like in the last multiplayer an alliance between that lasted all the game between Persia and Georgia. It's more about the players.
Yeah,
If you get along, that stuff happens.
that's true. I guess it depends on their ambitions. Okay, so yeah, I can see that. If someone wants to just go full on development or something like that, as opposed to conquering the world or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let me really quickly. Sorry, go ahead. So, well, I guess let's head over to Denmark. Is the Livonian player in here somewhere? Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, Mega VHS. His mic is off. But let's see. What about Denmark and Sweden?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like you are expanding relatively. I think you were going into Norway. So it looks like you're gonna have pretty much all of Scandinavia relatively soon, with the exception of Denmark. Do you have some kind of arrangement with Denmark?
Not really.
Not really.
Not really, but I think we are peaceful at the moment.
So ...
Yeah, for now. Plus, the Scania is now a center of trade instead of his province. So I'm happy with the situation.
Right. But if this were a comic strip of like Poland Ball or something, you'd both have like AK-47s behind your back and ready to whip them out. Yeah. I'll assume that's. I'll be watching Denmark and Sweden and see what happens, but
yeah,
maybe you can get
one. It will be fun. It should be fun. It shouldn't be boring.
If I can just jump in here as the representative German nation of the tech.
Yeah,
I'll
you're in
say
the.
that.
Go ahead.
I'll say that, you know, I make a lot of money, and I've been helping out to do their things with my money, and any possible backstabbing that they might perceive, I mean, is actually just advanced diplomacy. So, you know, comic strips with advanced diplomacy written upon them would be very nice.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not backstabbing if you hit them with the sword when they're in front of you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
If you hit
that's true.
The front, the backstabbing.
And to remind everyone, this period is ending in a year game, so everything should blow up.
Alright, I'll be watching closely. So the game is getting close to starting. Are we missing anybody? Let's see.
We're going to unmute all the people I muted in a rude manner, so you can talk again.
Yay.
Okay. So we have 25 people in the game currently. I'm not sure.
Do you want to go talk to people?
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to the other channel real quick.
So I am working on it a bit more.
Hey guys.
It's a process.
Hey guys.
I think immigration is the next thing.
Hey, is anyone missing from the game currently?
I think one or two must be, because some people added and others aren't here.
We're lacking Valencia and Moldavia.
Yeah, I see. Bulgaria and Wallachia.
We're lacking Flanders right now.
We kind of need Wallachia and Bulgaria.
Now, I'm wondering if Flanders bailed or something.
Flanders isn't coming back this session, but he hasn't resigned. He's got his internet is randomly throbbing. So he's trying to get that under control and see about rejoining next session.
Okay.
Everyone else seems to be here.
Yeah, we seem to be right.
Okay.
Sicily is looking
people or
nicely crowded. Oh, Sicily's not here either.
Is Sicily gone?
Wait, we don't have a Nassau anymore.
We've got Cyprus now.
Yeah,
Sicily.
I think
Sicily's booked off.
Oh no, we have Tonic Order? Isn't it Tonic Order already?
Yeah, he moved into Danzig.
All right, well it's 11. Okay. It's 11:53, so I'm gonna start the game pretty soon, with or without whoever happens to want to get in.
We also have a Scotland player.
Scotland, yeah, that was weird. Don't worry about it. They changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're now in Novgorod.
Novgorod wants to move to Scotland. I allowed that. Then Volga moved into Novgorod. Scotland then decided that no, he didn't actually want to be in Scotland anyways. And Sicily had expressed a desire to moving towards another nation. So Sicily moved into Smolensk and Scotland moved into Sicily.
I find it amazingly humorous that Scotland wanted to move to Sicily because they thought it would be easier to survive, given the current situation.
Yeah, because like you can just ally with England if you want.
Yeah, but then you kind of just sat there doing nothing the entire game.
Well, that makes
still better to for survival.
Yeah, but survival isn't fun if you're
Ireland.
Okay, looks like we're getting the last few people in. What's up, Cowboy?
If you want to interview anyone else, just tell me if you're going to want to do the Italian.
Yeah, I want to bring the Italians. I want to bring the Italians in a bit. It would be nice if during the game you could go get them or something, and then bring them to some other channel like General or something.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go to General. A lot of people in the Mediterranean. He is AFK. Mr. Dano, that's too bad. It'll be recorded though. No worries. Even though you'll miss the glorious rise of Granada or the gallant fight to the death of Granada. Cowboy's out of sync or something. Alright, well now we get to know how long it takes for him to load.
Hello. Italy here.
Hello. Apparently I'm interviewing your kid now. Okay, so now we have all of the Italian, northern Italians here. We don't have Sicily because who knows where Sicily is.
You're cutting out, by the way.
I'm cutting out again. Okay.
Yes.
Why would that be happening? Okay, am I still cutting out?
No, seems to be fine now.
Okay. All right, so it looks like Italy, northern Italy especially, is pretty crowded. Although it looks plausibly like, you know, Genoa and Venice could expand elsewhere, so you'd think that maybe there might be enough room in Italy for them. But, you know, with Montferrat and Florence and Papal States all in the same, occupying the same real estate, I'm trying to figure out how all of you could plausibly coexist together. And of course, I, realize that you aren't. The question, though, is what alliances currently have formed on the peninsula, other than Genoa and Venice?
Well, Florence, I am allied with. Well, he was AI, but Papal State is my ally. We've got a few deals going on. Montferrat was allied with Ferrara, but I asked him to break that line so I could attack Ferrara. And it seemed I gave him the deal that I would ally with him in its place. However, his court is pretty accurately described as utter trash, so he can't ally anybody. So yeah, that's a thing. So far, it seems pretty peaceful between all the Italians.
All right, for now, I guess.
We're coexisting for the time being.
Yeah, Montferrat, do you have any allies at all, AI or anything?
I have no official allies at this point.
All right, well, rest in peace. It was nice having you in the game.
No, I'm here. Me and Montferrat are friends.
Oh, okay, all right.
My northern German neighbor.
I have given him, and I'm expecting him to pay back.
Yeah. So for all of you in the stream, basically, Cowboy Dang, who's playing is Lubeck, is Montferrat's friend, apparently. Steadfast, loyal, an incredibly useful friend. So.
Oh yeah, getting those 20 military access things through Germany, it's gonna be a walkover. It's gonna be easy.
All right, so
That hurt my feelings a little bit.
So I guess, yeah, as of now, it's 1365, which means the players, it'll be open game pretty soon for players to be able to attack one another. So everyone, let's keep our eyes on Italy and see what happens.
Italy is a bastion of peace. I don't know what you're talking about.
As it looks like the two major alliance blocks right now are kind of Florence, Papal States, Venice, Genoa, and Montferrat kind of dangling out there. So we'll see. Interesting. So let's go ahead and try and get this game going. I know we might still be missing one person, but whatever. I'm starting.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's Sicily that we're missing, but yeah.
If someone can't get back in like 35 minutes, then oh well.
Yeah, he's had plenty of time to get back in.
Yeah. One thing though, you can
Maybe
start
he rage
there,
quit because
right?
Athens beat his shit up. Alright, I'm going back to Italy chat.
Alright, see you guys.
Demian.
See you, David.
Demian.
Yeah, Sweden?
We can start the player wars now, right?
I'd wait till 1365. So 1366 is technically 10 years at that point.
Ah, okay, my mistake, sorry.
I'll announce to everybody too.
Okay.
So I wonder if he's going to attack anyone. Okay, so as everybody know, I'm going to start us off at speed 1. I'm saving up a reasonable amount of money. Okay, David also put a link to all the other streamers. Can't seem to view my Twitch chat for some reason. Okay, I can see it now. Okay. Let's see. I believe I wanted to bestow some favors. Like, oh yeah, because they hate me, I can't. I guess I did relatively recently. I just forgot. Oh well. Ew, what's going on with NGD? Oh god. Being stomped by Hungary and and Bohemia. That's scary. Okay. And pretty much capped out my manpower. I kind of wasted some of it on the war over here, which didn't really get me that much stronger. So the fact that I took this land is kind of in some ways going to hinder my war against Castile, because if Aragon gets uppity while I'm at war with Castile, they could plausibly attack me. Right now, France is getting stomped. So, if that war can last long enough, I could actually hit Castile without France being willing to join. We'll see. I'm not going to rival Portugal, because then that might spur Castile to ally Portugal. Because then they'll both have a rival in common or whatever. Don't want to fortify Granada. I feel very naked and exposed, but I need all the money I can get for forward momentum. Pretty soon I'll be able to demand someone fall behind. Yes, Senpei's sweet cum shot. This is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, straight up pauses if someone falls like a month behind or something. Oh. Can I... How long is that claim gonna last? Plenty long. That's unfortunate. So right, so France would not intervene as of now if I went to war. Oh god, that'd be so awesome. If I can get to the truce period fast enough. Ugh, but that's like 1370 though. I don't think that war is gonna last that long. Question is, how deep France will go into debt fighting this war, and what their war exhaustion will be. You can generally tell war exhaustion from I'm not neighboring, so I can't tell. I think you can usually you can tell war exhaustion by checking the rebels, but I'm not close enough. Wow, they still have war exhaustion? Let's see, I need to claim a province.
Damien, I think someone has an issue. If you could pause.
Okay, what's the issue?
It's not connected or something, I don't know. Go into Baltics and they expand.
Alright, going to the Baltics. Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hello, Damien?
Hey, does someone have connection issues or something?
Yes, I'm having some weird issues. I think it's connected. So that.
Here, let me...
If you can give me just like a minute of, well, like 30 seconds of pause, I should be able to fix it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're back in... You're 4 months behind.
That might be an issue.
Yeah. You're still back like when we started. So yeah, you seem... So this is the same issue we had in the stress test, where it seems like for some reason... you fall really far behind. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why that would happen. I mean, you're here talking with us, so obviously your connection.
Yeah, my internet didn't crap out. Something else crapped out.
It has something to do, it may be hardware issue. I don't know, or some.
Well, I have like a proper computer.
I guess it's just fate then.
It might be just fate telling me that.
Hates you. Doesn't
Yeah.
want you to play.
That might be the thing. The last thing that I saw in my game screen was Senpai connection failed, and then
I think you straight up DC'd. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well.
That's a never.
Alright, so we'll just have to continue for now. Sorry, man.
Yeah, you can go on without me.
Maybe when you get your new connection, this might resolve. It could be that your connection slams to like really slow, so you're able to talk in voice chat, but not have enough bandwidth to run the game. I don't know. But it'll probably prompt us to drop you soon. You can try and get in on the next rehost, but we'll have to see.
I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer itself because it's all served up. So you can.
Okay. Alright, sorry, man. I'm gonna head back up to General and disappear. Poof. Alright. Oh well. It happens. Unfortunately, yeah, Cowboy's been really helpful in organizing the stream and everything, but son of a bitch, really? But his lag is, yeah, there he goes. His lag is too great. Oh no, I lost my dude. I needed my manpower dude. So question is, I probably want the Grand Captain for the maintenance. Not the best set of choices, but who is Mega VHS again? Oh, Livonian Order. Oh, yeah, that does suck. Who? The Danzig. Oh, I see. So he flipped to Danzig and then had all of his allies attack. I see. That was kind of weird. Oops. Yeah, but 10% national manpower modifier doesn't do a heck of a lot for me. I guess it could be useful. Depends on what I'm limited. Thing is, I'll be hiring a lot of mercenaries, so the land maintenance is helpful. But yeah, national manpower modifier would kind of be helpful too. But that's more of a well, sure. It'll be worth it if I hire him now, because then that'll up my limit. Yeah, and then I'll be able to recharge more and have more manpower. So it's like 1 extra regiment or something like that. I need to race to Miltech 8 as fast as I can, since they're still at Miltech 5. God. Yeah, Lubeck is back, but it's not practical to rehost every single time someone drops, unfortunately. Supple the spy network, why not? Yeah, I'm looking in Discord right now, and if someone else drops, we can try. As a first stream, I don't want people staring at a lobby screen. Nothing really. Yeah, I wonder how much longer my greater nobles are going to be pissed off. Oh, and we don't have hot join. I don't think hot join generally works. Yeah. Oh, that was a long time ago that somebody said that. Okay, so we're getting closer to wartime. Question is, France, are they still fighting? Yes, they are. Good. Keep fighting. Kind of wish they were in the worse shape. That way I know they wouldn't join in the war down here. Mission. Prove our prestige. Could happen. Let's see what their war exhaustion looks like. Ticking down slowly. So it'll be gone by the time I go to war. Question is what their manpower looks like. And ledgers should be busted. Right, so can't check that, which is fine by me. I don't like the cheat ledger. My court is going to shit. Not like it matters. See what else is going on in the world. France is still fighting their war. Looks like they're turning the tables now, maybe? Can't tell. But that's a scary fight, having to fight Hungary, Bohemia, and lots of others. Advisor cost, I'll take it. Holland is pretty beefy. I mean, with Flanders out of the picture, nothing's really going to stop them from taking over Holland, or Netherlands. So they're going to be a major power player. Lots of Germans. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, Lang, I've hopped into the stream, and if you'd like, I could give... If you'd like, I could give you some insider information on what the rest of the world.
Sure.
So what would you like to know?
Oh, what can you tell me?
Well, if you tell anyone else, and if no one is watching your stream, there may or may not be a giant banking network being formed between the trade league nations and the trade reliant nations, which will fund and destroy any wars that might happen.
Interesting. So is this like a good old-fashioned Jewish banking conspiracy or something like that to control what really happens in Europe?
I mean, we're not Jewish.
I know, I'm just...
Other than that, it's pretty spot on.
So who... Does this involve other players, or are you just sort of like...
This would involve myself, Genoa, Venice, and Holland.
That would be interesting.
It would, Mr. Denton. It sure would.
But that, I mean, it doesn't... Presumably, it doesn't extend beyond France, right? I mean, Granada's just so far away.
I mean, if Granada can prove it can make as much money...
Hey, man.
I don't see why the Jewish Grenadians shouldn't be able to join our Jewish conspiracy.
Exactly, man. See? Wait. Granada's not Jewish yet. But yeah, significant. Don't pay attention to the persecuted part. I don't know why. No idea why they're persecuted, but you know, the Jews will.
I'm looking at your stream. Additionally, as a sort of diplomatic nation, I've gotten to talk with lots of people, and I could tell you stuff that they didn't tell you in the interview today.
Okay, go for it.
What would you like to know? What region?
I'm very interested in what's going on in Italy.
So Italy give a loan to someone in Italy, and in return they. So my understanding of Italy is the following: it all got switched up when Sicily switched players yesterday or so. But basically, the Romans, meaning the Pope, and the Florentines are going to separate middle of the central Italy. Genoa is trying more so to not to go over into the Mediterranean and not focus much on Italy. And is hoping to become Milan.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what the. I mean, the big issues is really in my mind is Florence, Papal States, and Montferrat. Like they're kind of they don't seem to have the ability to project elsewhere, so it's like they can't all coexist simultaneously. It seems like only one will be able to survive long term. Now, I anticipate even that individual isn't going to want to be sharing trade nodes with Venice or Genoa.
Well, so yeah, my understanding is that game they've all agreed to not kill each other in the other game, but 1380, I imagine that all hell's gonna break loose.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, in the Baltics, all hell is breaking loose.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that Novgorod is at war with Sweden. Who initiated that?
Sorry, Novgorod's at war with who?
Novgorod is at war with Sweden.
Ooh, is Sweden at war with Denmark?
No, I don't think so.
That's something even I did not predict.
I'm gonna be right back, okay? Hold on a second.
So does that mean it's just the stream and I? Have I taken over the stream? Am I the new Mongol? Did Damien accidentally adopt me as his child? Am I now Mr. Chick? Who knows? For more information, come back for the next episode of... So I'm now in chat and in stream.
So no, I have to fix something. Yes, free prestige. Okay. I'm not quite able to demand support yet. Of course, I lost that stability. Yay. Even in my test games, I cannot keep a decent stability no matter what I do. I don't know if it has to do with being a Muslim or something, but there's so many murderous stability events.
I don't know if you know this, but as the Hanseatic Free City, I get 30% stability.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because you have to remain just a free city, right? You're kind of stuck until you...
Well, you say that, but in like 3 years, I'm planning to take over all of Germany, so I don't know what you're talking about.
No, yeah, that's true. They have that win button.
Yeah, it's like hidden away behind the zoom button.
This seems like a bad war to be involved in, Sweden and Novgorod. I mean, they're kind of evenly matched, so it's like...
Again, here's the deal. I'm hoping that the people in the game aren't listening to your stream. But essentially what happened was, I had an agreement with Sweden to give them a bunch of boats. And so Sweden had 18 galleys by like year 32.
Yeah, but what's a bunch of boats going to do for him?
It was gonna kill Denmark.
Oh.
But now what seems like has happened is that whilst I'm absent and I can't contribute my condottieri, and keep in mind my condottieri have max development stats, Sweden now seems like his military is weakened.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna get out of that one.
Tell you how they could get out of it.
Oh, okay, so I'm getting close now. Getting close to game time here. Question is, okay, France is at peace, damn it. I've still got a year and a half to go. So somebody, what happens? Someone paused for some.
When was you got really lucky with? Oh, sounds like it's paused.
Ah, damn it. France will get involved again. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna.
So, Vivian, it looks like you've been rather lucky with the Spanish, with the whole being able to join in the Civil War, Aragon, being done your next thing.
Yeah, I have a pretty strong Fez at my back, even though they can't cross. The AI doesn't know that, so I may not have to worry about going to war with or being attacked. That is.
Well, the general assumption is that you're just going to take over Spain and become Spain.
Probably, mostly. We'll see.
Damn, this guy, look at him.
Pretty empty.
Multiplayer. So yeah.
But this particular build with Granada is really difficult. This particular build of the mod, because Castile unites so quickly, and they don't really seem to want to go to war with anybody else. So I'm probably gonna have to fight France and Castile, which sounds ludicrous, but it isn't really. I don't think France is gonna be able to march down here because I don't think they can get. Let's see. Improving their relations with France. We'll see.
Well, have you coordinated at all with good old Mr. Orange?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that would get me necessarily, but I'll send him a message.
That's nice. Well, if you're fighting France, then it seems like a perfect time for Orange.
I think they need enough vassal. They need to take enough territory before they can actually do anything. And I'll be declaring on Castile relatively soon. In a year or so. A year or so. Why do I have that little rogue Y there? France will join in. So the question is whether France is going to be able to get military access through Aragon. They fought a war against each other. How do I check their relations again?
Well, yeah, I suppose ultimately the question is. Ultimately, the question is whether your fancy new strat with the Hinetes. So, someone disconnected?
Someone crashed.
Maybe a rehost?
Let me see if there's an appetite for that. We gotta verify that. Yeah, I keep accidentally. Problem is, I'm distracted with so many things going on in different places that I keep forgetting to whisper all my stuff. Alright, let's rehost.
Thank God, rehost. Okay, hey, stream. I'm looking for game time. I never loved you, stream.
Okay, Peter's saving. Alright, so now we can see how quickly everyone's able to get in.
The game. Wait for me, Devin, please. Wait for me.
Dunk. So now, let me get the save file up. No, I didn't want that to happen. Oh well, it'll load fast. Nah, I just reloaded the game. It'll take like 2 seconds.
Good. The more time I have.
It'll mask the fact that your computer is outrageously slow, and then oh, there we go.
Listen, my computer is pretty fast. Okay, please don't hurt me.
What was I gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna try and join back in there. Give me the goddamn save file, please.
Okay, there it is.
Maybe I can save Sweden. Well, I'm gonna go now. Please don't tell anyone the giant secret.
Okay. Secret is safe with me and all the people who watch the video.
Yeah, but they don't really count as real people.
They don't. No, they just. We don't know. We don't know that they exist.
Yes, Steve. Your generous mod, Cowboy Gang, has now owned you. How do you feel about that? So I need to download the save before I join into the hosting. Yep.
Yep, download the save, and then I'll be rehosting in like 2 seconds. So.
You posted the save, Demi?
I didn't post the save, but Peter did.
Oh, where is it? Oh,
multiplayer channel.
Oh, sorry. Somehow I got out of it.
That's cool.
Sorry.
Oh, this is the general chat. Why aren't you in the stream chat?
In case anyone else has something they need to tell me.
No, okay. I'll go now. Adieu.
Adieu.
I'm
rehosted. We are rehosted. Join whenever you are ready after you've gotten the save. Somebody's fast.
I don't have you on Steam though.
Hopefully everyone has a save. Get ready to judge people if they don't. I wonder how long it really takes now to load the saves. Guys, make sure, well, if you load slow, make sure you download the save first. Lost Firsty. Who's Firsty?
Oh, yeah, it did.
Hey, Peter, want to hop up the general really quick? I want to talk to you.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Okay, so I'm declaring on Castile in about a year, and France is going to join in. I don't think you can really do anything at this point, right? But I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Alright. Yeah, I have no interest in sending my troops to die against you. So.
Right, but I was thinking you could also, theoretically, couldn't you attack some of France's other vassals if they do decide to go over and try to stop me?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Would some of France's other vassals possibly attempt to attack me? And if that's the case, could you attack them?
You are cutting out, Damien.
Why am I cutting out? Hold on a second. Yank my microphone. Okay, there's a possibility that my microphone might be defaulting to the webcam instead. Let's see. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
How is the sound quality, by the way?
I'm hearing myself. Oh, no, that disappeared. It's decent.
Decent, okay. Yeah, I wonder why it's... Oh, wait, I got someone on Steam who's trying to... Okay, got him. Let's see. Display settings. Should be something possibly in here. Forget where sound settings are.
Yeah, unhit down again.
See if I can fix that real quick while everyone's joining in. We got 20 people so far. Alright, well anyway, so I guess, would you plausibly be interested in attacking some of the other vassals? Can you? I guess he doesn't hear me again. Okay, let me see if I can fix my sound situation. Themes, lock screen, colors, backgrounds. No. I need devices, apps, systems. Yeah, that's right. I don't know my own way around my own computer. Microphones. Blue snowball. Yes, I want you to be my principal. Okay, we have 23 people. Yeah. Blue snowball. No jack information available. Huh. Whatever. La 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 la. Okay. 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 So we have 23 people. Who are we missing at this point? Is anyone still trying to get in? And Senpei did not download the save. anyway, this is why rehosts are a dangerous thing. You need to make sure the save has its original name. The name isn't the same as the host. I think it recognizes it as being different. Who all are we missing? Why am I in Anjou? Good question. Because I hosted the game. And I also can't take Granada because what? Somebody else took it? That's weird. Why can't I pick another country? Oh shit! Did I just? No, I didn't. I can't seem to pick Granada. What the hell? Or any country. I did. What the hell? Should be able to take whatever I want. This has never happened to me before. They're still loading. No, he's loading too. There is I have no ready button. I'm stuck on Anjou? What is going on? But we did this last time. Don't think
Do you have any idea what's going on?
I don't think I can switch. I don't think I can switch until loading is over, maybe?
Once everyone in the game is loaded, you can switch.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Okay, I was just clarifying for you.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
That's what I assumed that. Unfortunately, for some reason, people allegedly downloaded the save. I mean, obviously, they probably didn't, but...
Allegedly.
Allegedly, no. I mean, because, yeah, no, I think maybe they tried, but then they didn't put it in the right folder, or who knows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm having it down again.
Yeah, so this is why rehosts are dangerous. They end up taking 20 minutes or so. So we rehost too often and we end up spending most of our time sitting in a lobby. Really complaining. Okay, so I guess let's look around the map. We've got Genoa eating into Sardinia. We've got Venice eating into the Balkans. What's going on up here? I'm surprised this war is even happening given the symmetry between Sweden and Novgorod. They both seem like they have parity with one another. Okay, so let this be a lesson. Save game transfer started, so apparently you do not have the save. The question is, why is everybody... I have the Anjou save, so why is everybody... Even Peter has... Obviously... Look at the save dates. And it's the Anjou save. So why is everyone loading the same? What is going on? Sigh. Yes, really. Okay, so I'm gonna host. I'm gonna show the save. Click. Yeah, at least I have Granada.
Who has the trash computer now, Daniel?
Yeah.
Get wrecked, Daniel.
Yeah, I don't know. So there was some weird stuff going on because I was on the right save, but Peter, who made the save to begin with, came in and it was reading that he didn't have the save, so something was screwy. Okay, well everyone should have the same save at this point. I hope. just make sure the name of the save is the same as what you downloaded. You download. No. Otherwise, the game recognizes it as a separate save. Sigh. Heavy sigh. I want to get to my war, damn it. Wait, what? Yeah, that's it. 24th. Ooh, save game transfer started. Who's... Okay, good. Oh, no. Alright, good. Now let's look around. Ooh, Germany's coming together. Poor little Cyprus. Yeah, sorry, James. Gonna get me some water. Be right back. Okay, how many people? 25. Who are we missing now? It looks like everyone, yeah, has got the save now, so. Who are we missing? We have a Switzerland now. We will soon have a Netherlands. If the Germans are smart, they won't let that happen because Netherlands is OP. How's my sound quality? People in the stream? Anyone listening? Because it looks like my mic should be working fine, but I don't know. I'm wondering. My computer has a tendency to default to the webcam mic sometimes. Still waiting on, I think, 2 people. Yeah, I had to. We didn't have to rehost. This is why. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm waiting 1 more minute. And then I'm going to start. We don't have that much game time left. And who is Meiou? Who does he play? Smolensk, I think. I guess most people don't have dual screens, so they can't see. I guess what I'll have to do is next time there's a crash, I'll need to go down to each channel, let everyone know what's going on. Because I think some people didn't know to rehost, so now I guess they're... Okay, we got Alamu. Alright, we're starting. Oh, wait, crash. Apparently Peter's Windows was nagging him to update, and it was going off in the middle of his load. That sucks. Okay, everyone should be in. Starting. Thank God. No more rehosts. Let me start up that spy network again, just in case I end up going to war with Aragon. Who's Eric? Oh, they're fighting Genoa. That's good, actually. That's good. So at least, I mean, they're probably not fighting. Probably lost their fleet or whatever. But that should at least make them reserved about attacking me, right? Any war exhaustion? Apparently not. A little bit. The game was stable. I don't think we rehosted once until the break. And then we kind of lost 2 people and then tried to rehost again, which was a bad idea. Because then we lost about 30 minutes of game time. I think 1 rehost per session is going to have to be the norm. Because there's stuff that can go wrong with rehost too, like we just saw. For some reason it, the save was screwy, or it was thought that was on a different save or something. I don't know. I'm going to tech up, and I'm going to get those super awesome cavalry, and then I'm going to go to war against Spain. Crossbowmen. I'm even gonna build a cannon just so I can get the siege bonus. Because how awesome will it be to have a 3 siege general and an extra siege pip? Okay, nervous.
Damien, can I ask a question real quick?
Go for it.
Okay, so Peter wanted to give Cyprus time to get back on their feet. But he's not here to talk to, and they're taking land that should go to me, and just insulted me. So I don't know what to do.
Oh, you're in a retina right now?
Yeah.
I'd still give him a little more time. You've got plenty of things to stomp on, it seems.
Well, I mean, I can't really expand anywhere else right now, but I mean, yeah, I just don't know what,
Because you you haven't cored most of the land anyway that's around.
Yeah, but another part of it was the knights too. They have their own ideas for what they need to do. So I'm not sure what the time frame is. That's basically the answer I'm looking for.
I'd say give it 3 years or something.
Okay.
Does that sound?
That's all I want to hear.
Okay. All right. Cool. See ya. And yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I should have done this probably sooner. And this is going to seem like a horrible waste of monarch points, but the extra little money is going to help when I go to war against Castile. A little bit nervous. Our agent was discovered. I think I still have provision mercenaries too. So I need to hire them before this wears off, which is, okay, 31st. Or it's the 1371, excuse me. Okay. Let me raise that cannon. So I'm going to cancel this because it's not going to come of much. I need that diplomat open to declare a war. I'm going to immediately need to demand offensive war support. Probably not necessary at this juncture, as much as I'd like that stability, actually. I'm a ways from gaining it, so... Okay, so what I need to do is... Yes, execute. I'll need to hire a significant number of mercenaries, put this dude in charge of the cavalry. But I don't want to muck up my force limit just yet, because it'll cost me. Ooh, request manpower. Why not? More the merrier. close. This is the do or die war. The 100% war score, I should be able to get a decent amount. It'll it'll spur a possible coalition. Shouldn't be worse than the peninsula though. Truce expired. Okay. Thank you. Need all the help I can get here. And I'll give out some privileges too. Let's see, my force limit currently is... Okay, so I can hire a pretty beefy number of crossbowmen. And then I'm going to put my mercs in this stack so I don't run down my manpower, because this is going to be my siege stack right here. Actually, so let's... How many mercs did I hire? Okay, there we go. We're going to stick them right here. Siege down Ecclesia super fast. Should have 4 siege pips or whatever. Oh yeah. Speed things up. Ah, now is not the time for that BS. I need a good spy network so I can siege nice and fast. I should have overwhelming advantage. Oh, 4 shock. Gonna have garbage manpower for a while. Of course, disease, very first thing. Should cap this pretty quick. Pause. Denmark broke the rolls. You are dead on my screen? What? Okay, so we're good. Except apparently I'm dead on somebody's screen.
What are we talking?
Someone was claiming that that the rules were broken, but it wasn't broken, I guess. So I think
the AI just destroyed half my army and 10 out of my 12 ships while I was away.
Ouch.
Yep.
So that sucks. Sorry.
I mean, I'm sad.
That's the AI. They're self-sabotagers.
Did save Sweden though.
Okay, let's see how fast I'm sieging here. Alright, let's get another disease, baby. Wonder what Castile is doing. Wonder what France is doing, more importantly. Oh! Come on. Stop it. Stop doing that. Can I appropriate property? Yes, thank you. I thought I'd siege down faster with... I guess, nah, but I'm not blockading, so... So, question is, can I siege Seville faster than they can siege Murcia? What is their tick time? They have no bonus. I guess they do have a blockade. They got diseased. Question is, should I just leave one soldier and go fight? Sure. Let's do it. That's what I figured. What I'd like is for them to come and attack me because with these even odds, yeah, there's still Miltech 5? Jeez. Okay. Right. Taking Seville is important because that'll give me war score tick up. Good. That'll give me tolerance. I wonder if I can intercept. Good. Yeah, I was hoping they'd attack me instead. Good, 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 good. No! Killed my shock general. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, good. No, I still have my shock general. That's good. Okay, so not bad. Okay, let me just... Okay, don't panic. Don't panic, Demian. I'm just gonna head over here. Gonna leave one dude behind just in case I need to. Okay, so I lost my king. I need to appoint a new favorite as fast as I can. Perfect. Garbage, but whatever. More garbage. Everyone wants to know if they can attack. Man, bloodthirsty. Where the hell is he? Apparently I got a 30% disease. Diseases. I'm going to do this to get rid of church displeasure. Ah, crap. December 1st. I'm hoping Castile doesn't swoop in and kill my mercs over here. But making sure France does not successfully land should be a first priority. Because as soon as they get 10k here, then I'm kind of screwed. Come on. Land, bitches. Oh no! They weren't landing here. No! Oh well. Still should be able to get a stack wipe. Yes. Our score is looking pretty good. So we're looking good so far. France does not have military access, which is very good, which basically means it's a one-on-one between me and Castile, and I have a significant military advantage due to my vastly superior tech. I've never seen Castile's miltech be this bad. They must just have a really, incompetent leader? Talk about lucky. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, they're Regency Council and they don't have... So Castile's going to be awful for a really long time. Ooh, that is a big honkin' stack. They're occupying Baza, which does not have a fort. Not gonna bother. Dare you to attack me or something. Sorry, Danzig.
I crashed, damn it.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yep. We're gonna do a rehost at some point?
If like a gazillion people crash or whatever, but I doubt that's gonna be the case anytime soon. So
Like today?
I doubt it. It's already yeah, 116, so yeah, I doubt it.
Ah, so you play for 40 more minutes?
Yeah, we may go longer if everyone consents, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, I'm gonna watch the stream. If you can, at some point, it would be lovely.
Sure, yeah.
I'm watching your stream.
It's possible. Depends on how long people wanna watch. Okay, so come on, disease. Nope. Come back. Bastard. Alright, well. I will continue the siege. I wouldn't normally be okay with doing Ring Around the Rosie, except, I mean, I have such a good siege general that I can afford to chase them off and not force a battle. So they can just do their little dance if they so wish. War exhaustion will gradually tick up over time. I will continue to get diseases, but I'm doing okay for now, it looks like. You want to fight me or not? I guess not. Cowards! I will happily take that gift to the state. Come back here. Fight you in the hills, I don't care. Whatever. I'm just gonna siege right here. Oh, nothing even there. He's probably gonna bounce over to Seville. If he wants to siege it, by all means, go ahead and disease yourself. Oh shit, he's gonna go for Lucena. That wasn't me. I don't know what that was.
Listen, Danny, people are crashing right now.
People are crashing?
Yeah, Wallachia and Danzig crashed. Danzig crashed a moment ago, Wallachia just crashed now.
That's unfortunate.
So, I had an idea.
We can't rehost again because by the time we rehost the session is going to be over. We can't just spend the whole time, you know, rehosting, unfortunately.
Well, here was that for next session, because everyone seemed to have issues after the lunch, we rehosted the save just before the lunch break instead.
Well, let's...
Because it seems like 3 people have lost control of their nation.
Let's just go. If we lose somebody else, then we'll see. But yeah, this is gonna always happen with 25 people. People are gonna crash, you know.
It was all just so stable before lunch.
Yeah. Well, let's. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
caught him. Unfortunately, my whole army did not get here in time. But it looks like it doesn't matter because my cavalry is just so vastly superior. Jesus, no wonder they didn't want to fight me. Can't wait to see these casualties. This is just about the weakest Castile I think I've ever seen. I guess it's because they basically lost their ruler, right? Ended up with a Regency Council with no one running the Regency Council.
Sorry, one more question. For the people who are crashed, are the nations protected now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
How did I miss that? Oh, they ran. That's probably smart of them. Might as well take the prestige. It gives some nice bonuses. So not that expensive. So my finances are doing okay. So I can last a good bit longer, and I'm continuing. Good, more manpower. So yeah, I'm in good shape now. I don't know how long I can last in this war because Castile, even with their sorry condition at the moment, is probably going to out manpower me. With all these sieges, I'm probably gradually going to get ground down. But in the meantime, I should do okay. I'm probably going to avoid taking Jane in Cordoba. Main reason being I don't want to damage them too much. So I'll probably siege my way into Castile. Keep an eye on Aragon because their Miltech is actually decent. If they wanted to come at me, if I get too weak, that's always a possibility for them. Definitely not going to waste my money here yet. Yeah, Cobster, I am interested in trying to push to 100% war score, which is way more than I anticipated when I started the game. I just think I got really lucky with Castile's situation. They have an ally, France. But France wasn't able to get military access this game, which means they're trying to cart troops in by ship, which is not working out for them. And is working out for me. I see you. So, Castile still has not milteched up because I guess they got stuck in a regency for like a really long time or something. See if they get a disease. Oh no, I don't want to get a disease. Okay, let's go and fight them. Judging by the previous fights, I've obliterated them, so I'll probably obliterate them now. Yeah. The cavalry man is just murderous. I lost 1,000 guys that fight. They lost 4,000. Yeah, and a leader trait. Cavalry flanking, that's even better. Awesome. So I'm just going to start sieging my way toward Toledo. Let's check the player map real quick. Looks like I was curious. Huh. Guess that ended without much result. And now Sweden is going after Denmark. Okay. What? Burgundy allied with... But how... They're not even independent, are they? Whatever. Whatevs. Looks like I got diseased again. I am starting to bleed manpower. If I get down low enough, I'm just going to keep mercenaries sieging instead of the rest of my troops and my cannon. Oh, yeah, that's right. French vassals are autonomous and can therefore ally one another. Oh, that's right. I gotta up to speed too. Oh, God, the diseases. This just in one siege, I've lost like 4,000 guys. Man. And my manpower is gonna start crying pretty soon. Alright. If I don't reinforce that much, I can outlast Castile reasonably well. I just gotta make sure that I react really, really quickly if they come in and attack me. Oh, crap. Murcia, July 8th. Okay. Problem, vagrants? Oh, the knights killed him. I see. Oops. Well, that wasn't too surprising. Yeah, knights are pretty strong. July 8th, can I get there fast enough? Yes, catch them as they're landing. And your military is significantly better, but you are like way outnumbered. Jesus, that general. And stack wipe. Let's hang together for a minute. Ah. No point in waiting for a disease given how much I can hurt them. The leader is pretty garbage too. Ah, dude, it used my crap leader. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I guess I should have kept them separate. Kind of dumb on my part. Well, I want you to be in that position. Why does it... Does it lag? Is there lag? If that's the case, that is very odd. Okay, guess we're good. What sucks is sometimes the when something is successfully sieged down, it destroys the fort, you know, the blue fort that's there. Alright. Please, no more diseases. Yes. is hurting. I'm going to consolidate. Well, I guess. Why not? Sure, this is a 50 tradition general. What do you think you're doing? Okay. That's what I thought. Why does it keep automatically pausing? Oh, someone's super far behind. It's Cowboy. Anyone else stuck? No, just Cowboy, unfortunately. Yeah, XCG, Faraco, roughly 2 months behind. Well, while we're waiting, let's take a look around. Looks like the Germans are expanding a bit. Holland seems to be consolidating, I guess. How's this war going? Not so good for Denmark. And still stuck. Catching up now. Keep it on speed 1 for just a minute. Kinda wish you would go attack somewhere else now. Let's see, where's the wealth? I'm not gonna go for the capital. That seems like that could be a little too painful. Of course, diseased me right before I capped it. Why not? Please come fight me. Yeah. Should be able to hold the line long enough. Kinda wish I knew what their manpower was. Should be enough time to cap another province. Yes, that's what I need. Money, money, money. That's not what I need. Don't need unrest, I need money. Seems like I can never make any progress at all with my claims. Oh, suicide small stacks. I don't know. Ethan, why the AI seems to suicide small stacks sometimes. Might have to do with the interval at which they recalculate their movement. And then they send the troop there thinking, yeah, I don't know. No clue. Everyone should conspire to kill the laggers. Take a quick look at what will happen on Poland King's death. Not in the middle of a war, I'm afraid. I gotta sort things out here before I go checking out somebody else's business. Dang it. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to push him to 100% war score. I don't think I will have the money. I don't want to take out $1 billion loans. I'm ready to move. Got in just in time for the shock phase. Come on, good rolls. Good enough. Did I lose? I did. Fuck. I gotta move on Toledo, but Toledo is like really strong. Otherwise I lose La Mancha. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Well, whatever. Yeah. I don't want to loot the territory I eventually plan on taking, but if I try to siege down Toledo and I get a bad disease, I may not be able to even fight their army. I'm already out of manpower. So, take what I can and try to wrap this war up sooner than later. I guess I could occupy the provinces here. It'll trash them, but it'll get me a war score without having to worry about going for their capital. Also, are you guys like... Yep, there they go, suiciding again. And the disease, right as they come in. Not sure how much longer I can do this. Because apparently I have not worn down their manpower yet. I should win that fight fine, but France is not interested in ending this war anytime soon. Should absolutely be a stack wipe. I'm not entirely sure what to do now. I'm out of manpower. Just gonna consolidate. So I won't be reinforcing. See what I can take at least. I may have to be satisfied with this here. can try and sting him once more. Possibly could pick up a few provinces over here. Try goading him into another fight. I can definitely win a few more fights. Yes, disease. That's what I'm talking about. And I consolidated again. I got my crap general. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Come on, get the right leader. Go. I look forward to you. Okay, so I can pick up a bit more, I think. Cordoba sure would be nice, but I don't have a claim on it, so it's going to be costly. No, lies. Right. The Sunni is telling all the Catholics to watch out for the Sunni. Clever. Very clever. You guys don't really want to keep fighting this war, do you? They better not freaking troll me. Okay, I got some money. That's nice. I don't want to siege anything bordering Toledo if I don't have to. Because, yeah, it's been killing off the forts. I won't be able to hold them. That's annoying. Oh, crap. How long you been doing that? Yeah, session over in 15 minutes unless people want otherwise. Definitely don't want him to enter the theater, so to speak. I assume there's nothing I can really do to get other people to help out. Should be able to intercept before they can get past, because I absolutely positively don't want them getting involved. Yee. Kind of overkill, but whatever. Come fight me! Why do they choose different paths? It's freaking stupid. probably wait for the disease. They may try to run as soon as they see me. Disease. I'll take it. There we go, got my shock general back. Look at those damage numbers, man. Ethan, there has been, canals are basically done. They just have to be integrated in the alpha patch. What are the casualty numbers here? Did I just roll crappy or something? Decent, not as good because they upped their Miltech recently. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Well, if I'm smart, I definitely need them to break their alliance with France, because if France ever got military access, I would be in trouble, I think, maybe. Ethan, I doubt the canals will be added by Sunday. There's some instability on the branch, so we have to resolve that first. Oh, we're on 1. Okay, so we will be ending at 2. As Lambert has stuff to do. I gotta pick up the kids pretty soon too. Glad I held myself back from signing up. I just woke up. That's funny. Hopefully I'll be able to round out this Granada war. I have to go also. Yeah, everyone pretty much has to go. Pretty much pick up this land over here. I wonder... these are all just way too hard to crack. I'd like to try to crack Toledo. I should be able to win this siege faster than them. Nah, I cannot spare the money, I'm afraid. Bastards. Yeah, I'll take a look at Anjou. Anjou is doing good. They gained land, apparently, recently. Yeah. They're fighting me, of course. Bastards. He's getting any diseases over there or something? Doesn't look like they'll cap it in time, which is good. There's a thunderstorm over in my neck of the woods, so my power may go out. Pretty dark out there. Come on, disease. Ooh, may not want to wait for a disease. Oh, come back. Not bleeding much money, so no reason why I shouldn't continue the fights. Yeah, no cowards. They will not fight me. But you know, the good news is that their manpower looks like it's been ground into dust. So I'm only losing mercenaries at this point, so I can continue to fight. And I'm running a a decent budget. I haven't taken a loan, so if Aragon wants to come at me, that's not a big deal. Oh. Coming to fight now? Are we? If you insist. Boom! Cavalry dead. Now for all of my... Oh, what's up?
What does not recently at war mean?
Not recently at war? I don't know. What's the context?
I have a decision win the loyalty of our people, and one of the following must be true. Was not capitals recently at war. I didn't know if you know what that meant.
Right, it just means that you went to war recently, and some internal modifier has to tick off.
I just didn't know if you knew the time or whatever.
No, it would depend on when you had gone to war, and so yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
So
I just didn't know if there was a certain amount of time, for like 10 years or something.
Probably 5 to 10 years or something like that.
Yeah, thanks anyway.
Okay, see ya. Looks like England's actually taking care of business. You know who should not want to be at war anymore? France. But apparently... No, screw you. Go away. I don't want to talk to you, France. You're getting occupied and you're fighting a war and you still want to mess with me? Ooh, that could be bad for Orléans. Or, Anjou. No. I want to has it all. I want to has it all. Oh, end with a little bit of an interview. Let me wrap up my war, Cowboy Ding. Ooh, naughty, naughty, naughty. It should be France asking for peace. That's not gonna happen. I want it all! Anyone wondering what my loot pool looks like? Not too bad. I'm gonna let my high maneuver general just zip in and start the engagement so I don't lose him. Darn it. Really? Avilia? Oh well. Let them, I'll just occupy up along here, I guess. Oh, not you. You. I'm just interested in getting some Germans and Slavs under my rule on Crusade. Are you serious? It's Toledo, man. I gotta walk all over the place because of Toledo. It's tempting just to try to siege it down. No! Whatever. You do your siege thing. I'll just go intercept with what I've got. Should be enough. I know. The thing is, if I can get France to peace out, yes, then my war score will go up. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Now it's time to peace out. After I apparently fight Castile. Definitely win this fight. I kind of want to take more damage so I can consolidate and not have as much troop maintenance to deal with. Ooh, yuck. Okay, time to peace out. First off, do you no longer have an alliance? I don't even have to annul that alliance. Dare I be that greedy? I should take the money. Oh, he quit. Okay. And I'm going to take the money again. And I got away with it. Alright, we still got 4 minutes. Embrace institution. Why is everyone cursing? Who did we... Ooh, I see. So they basically... Oh, they killed Smolensk. 99. Yeah. Well, I don't know what Kiev's gonna do. They're probably next on the menu. Alright, Demian is happy. Demian is very happy. Granada is doing... Oh, I'm almost done coring Cartagena. Alright, so yeah, in like 2 minutes, we'll call it. I think Smolensk had that. Yeah, they're wrapping up their war over here, so I'll let you guys do that. Let me see what else is going on. I'm gonna boot you for now. I need to save as much money as I can. I'm in good shape. I mean, if Aragon attacks, I can beat them pretty easily. All I have to do is hire a bunch of mercs, and I have superior military currently. So I'm in a good place. Castile has no allies. No one else is in any position to attack me. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could even go for Aragon in a bit if I wanted to. Let me see. Let me offer favors across the board here. Getting a little expensive. Don't need political support. Don't need any of this. Let me ramp up my court level's probably going to do okay because I took all that money, but I'm going to increase funding a bit anyway, just so now that I have all this new territory, it won't collapse too quickly. I wonder if they're going to be wrapping this up pretty soon. Russians, do you need time to peace out? The game is about to end. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if they're going to peace out or what. I want to give them that chance, but it's been a long time now. It's 2 o'clock. In 77? No. Sorry, that's too far away. That's like 5 minutes or so. No end? Summer solstice. We're pausing. Saving. Good game. Granada survives. I think I will survive this game. I think it's doable. I'm in good condition, good income. I haven't even cored these yet. And I'm not looking too shabby. My manpower is obviously hurting. But I've got plenty of money for mercs. And I'll have demands soon to get more goodies. Okay, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll do interviews to see what's going on elsewhere in the world. Okay. I'm going to continue only so I can look at the map. So yeah, game is effectively over. Who should we get first? Looks like some interesting stuff was going on over in Russia. So I'm gonna bounce into the Baltic chat. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello, Daniel.
Okay, so we have some interesting stuff going on up in the Baltic area and in Russia. Novgorod and am I correct in assuming that Novgorod and Muscovy basically tag teamed Smolensk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can explain the situation.
Okay, go ahead.
So basically, all of our soldiers were down in the south, helping Wallachia fight against Karnovo and Biden because the Ottomans were expanding and wanted to get on that. But the White Horde attacked me in the middle of that going on. So they had to end that, and we were fighting this war. So while we were fighting the White Horde, that's when Novgorod Muscovy decided to take down Smolensk, which was pretty good tactical timing. Kind of the issue that Wallachia, Smolensk, and I were trying to circumvent was the fact that our court levels were so low and poor that we couldn't actually have alliances. So we had to send like condottieri, and it was just very, very, very sad because we all had loans and stuff, which prevented us from sending soldiers. So by the time I figured out what I could do, which was enforce peace, they told me that, oh, the relation has to be 100 or higher. So I didn't actually get involved in time to save Smolensk.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I see. So you guys had basically an alliance block: Kiev, Smolensk, and Wallachia. So that was actually a pretty potent alliance block. It's just that you had a lot of other baddies to deal with. Basically, you had the Ottomans, you had the White Horde.
Mechanics preventing us from actually making an official thing.
But that was mainly, yeah, that was because your court levels were so low, right? Yeah.
And then also, me and Sweden tried to fight it out, and then they got a lot of help from Lubeck's 20 discipline, 20 morale troops.
Oh, I see. Right. So now, so there's sort of an informal alliance between Lubeck and Sweden, I guess?
It's pretty much formal at this point. They just turn out Canottieri whenever they can.
Well, that makes more sense from Lubeck's standpoint anyway, to support in that way. Clever. So what? So did the Novgorod and Swedish war? What did that result in?
White peace.
A white peace.
And goes to Denmark.
Who declared in that war? Who declared in that war?
Did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah. First, it was poor communication between me and Muscovy. We didn't have troops lined up yet. and then second we got 4 zeros on 4 different shock rolls.
Okay.
Against them in the pivotal battle.
Well, it looks like it. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean, you're still in a good position though. You just took out Smolensk, so now you and Muscovy have. I mean, you still have Sweden as a major player rival, but that's just a whole bunch of swamp between the two of you. So, hold on. Okay, so yeah, so I guess, I mean, what would you consider your position right now, Novgorod and Muscovy?
It's don't have a lot of money, just have like 80 ducats, not being able to throw much money in. That's one of the bigger issues, but it's going okay. I have like 90 pop, and I have 2 really great provinces in Pskov and Meiou, so it's going okay. Not as good as I was like, but okay.
The Baltics have gone terribly.
I like it, man. There's a lot of politics going on.
Yeah, there is. Let's see, did we miss anyone? Yeah. So Kiev and Wallachia. It seems like you're both in a very problematic position because no allies, and you've got Hungarians on one side, Ottomans on the other side. Do you have an ace up your sleeves, or how are you going to deal with that?
Well, I think it's time to ditch the old system. I checked Poland, and they were willing to ally with me. So. Yeah,
that may be. Yeah, I guess if you're Kiev. Yeah, I guess it's really the only major option you have, and Poland looks like they're in reasonably good shape.
It's either no allies or betraying the old system and going to Poland.
Yeah.
Can I say a couple of things?
Sure.
So everything went terrible after the AI took over. Event where I had to go negative, and I accidentally took 1 ducat loans, which is weird because I should take 1 50 ducat loan, which I did to repay those loans. But anyhow, basically everything that I built up in my country.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to declare bankruptcy, but apparently I can't in multiplayer.
Wait. Lubeck claiming bankruptcy.
Wait, did I hear one province minor?
What happened was, because of those 40 loans, I got 25% inflation. Now everything costs a ton of money.
How did you get that many loans again?
So I had 6,000 troops and 12 ships. The AI disbanded all of them and somehow made and an event which made me lose money. And each loan for me was 1 ducat for some reason.
So you have 41 ducat loans, basically.
Yeah. And then, like, 10 minutes later, I took a loan and just repaid those loans. And it made no sense.
Yeah. Well, have fun with bankruptcy. I'm gonna go ahead and head down to Why is everyone in Eastern? I'm gonna go down to the Mediterranean Channel and see what's going on over there.
Oh, well, there we go then.
Hey guys.
Hello. How are you doing?
All right. So what's going on in Italy?
Myself and the Pope Man had a deal where he would take Ferrara, I would take Modena. However, then Montferrat declared on Ferrara, took Res and Mantua. I was quite annoyed that I was going to be blocked in. So he took Res and Mantua, and I vassalized Ferrara. However, there was a rather large coalition in which he was forced to give Res back to Ferrara and release Mantua. So I gained, nobody else did. So yeah.
I got money.
Well, there you go.
And 50 favors.
Indeed, I'm going to spend.
I made 100 favors.
You have 100 favors with me? Holy shit.
Yes.
Yeah, Papal States, you look rather broken up at the moment.
I just need to wait until my centralization is up so I can integrate my vessel, and then I think it will be going faster.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Alright, so you're in pretty good shape.
You have to try out if it's really like that to annex on my vessel, or the battles of my vessel, but yeah.
Okay. So you guys, it looks like you guys Okay, so you're both in Brit. It looks like yeah, Florence expanded. I mean, you've got a pretty beefy vassal, and you annexed Pisa. You annexed yes, you've.
Siena is the next target.
Right, who has no alliances? Well, you're on. It's like easy street for you.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. The only problem with Siena is it takes 10 dudes to siege their capital, and it's annoyingly much right now. I've been on 0 manpower for about 15 years.
I'm sure you've got like probably been hiring mercenaries for a long time now.
Nope.
No, you haven't. Wait, so what? Where's all of your money? Where's all of your money been going then?
My money? Oh, I've got 485 ducats. I'm totally fine for money.
I got you. Well, why don't you spend? I guess yeah.
Yeah, I'm just been letting the papal vassals siege things for me.
Easy money, easy money.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mutually beneficial relationship right now.
What? Hold on. What is mutually beneficial? What has the papal states gotten out of all this?
He's got a lot of money. I've been letting him take a lot of money.
Wait, so you've been giving him? You've been giving him money?
No, he's been taking it from our targets.
I'm looting and I have the most war contribution, so when he takes money in the war deal, I get the most of it.
Okay, I see. So you joined the war basically, but you're just sitting around while your vassals do stuff?
He joined the war to take Ferrara, but it was a subjugation CB, so he couldn't actually take any of the land. I couldn't physically give him it. So he just passed it to me and I vassalized instead.
And even if the mission got changed, because before it was that I would gain a core, and now it's just a claim.
So what you're saying, Papal States, is you're basically just being used by Florence. That's what it sounds like. Not trying to incite anything.
I gave Perugia to him.
Oh, okay. All right. So you've gotten some scraps. That's good to know.
And I need him to kill the AI into the south, the big Naples. So
okay, I see. So
my alliance at the moment is just to kill Naples.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
And now there's no Sicily is. Oh my God, Sicily is in pieces.
Yes, they are. They got. It wasn't even Genoa or Aragon that beat them, or Naples. It was an alliance between Athens and Cyprus, both AI, that beat him.
Yeah, if they're not off limits next week, that'll probably be my first goal.
Yeah, Genoa. So that brings us to the next. So Genoa. If you're about to take Sicily, then that is really good for you, because that means you have a pretty significant a center of trade. I'm sure you'd build it up again, but that's in your that's technically in your nodes. So,
Yeah, and then I'm allied with the Papal States right now. If he ever wants to declare on Naples, depending on what he wants to do there.
I want Naples. The region of Naples, at least. That's my goal at the moment. Oh yeah.
So is Venice around too? Where's Venice?
He went. He wanted. He is at the top in the Eastern European.
I'll hop up and grab him.
Yeah, go ahead and grab and bring him down because he's an important part of the conversation.
You could just drag him in with your mod powers.
Oh yeah, I can do that, can I? Right click.
No, just drag and drop.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Okay.
Alright, he's on the one.
He's here.
He's here. I brought him in.
Hello?
Yeah. Hi, Venice.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, we want to talk to you. I just put him in British Isles for fun because I feel like a god.
Oh,
I
nice.
should bring him back. There. Hi, brought you back. Okay, so Venice and Genoa. Oh my god, Ragusa is big. when did that happen? When did that happen and why did that happen?
Okay, so my initial plan as I was preparing for the game, and I was in my test games, is that in my initial war with Hungary, I would take Croatia away from them and make that my vassal, and then in those test games, I always fed Bosnia, Hum, and Zeta to Croatia very quickly. In this game, Bohemia got a PU over Hungary about 2 days into it. I got insta-white pieced out. and that wasn't an option. But the rest of my early game strategy for the Adriatic kind of required me to take that area in order to secure the Adriatic. So instead, it all got fed to Ragusa.
Makes sense. Yeah, how are you tiptoeing around that whole Bohemia, Hungary thing? Like, is that getting in your way? Are you afraid that Hungary might declare on you?
I'm not afraid of Hungary. There's some provinces I would really like to.
I have to remind you that Hungary is currently in the PU, so they can't declare war on their own.
Oh, that's true. They have to be Bohemia, right? Because Bohemia is leading.
However, can declare war on that if they. No, it's pretty unlikely to.
True, true.
I have a province next to him, so it is possible, but he doesn't want it.
Yeah, so it's basically just a big wall at the moment between you and anything you would gain in Hungary.
Yeah, I'd like to take Croatia from Hungary. I'd like to feed Croatia back its Hungarian cores. But I obviously am not going to start a war with the Emperor for that right now.
Right.
Obviously, you need to make somebody else the Emperor.
Yeah.
So back to Genoa. So I guess you two are still allied, and the Knights, huh? So I guess I'm seeing the inevitable conflict eventually on the peninsula, and then of course there's Montferrat, who's kind of the odd man out still.
You're cutting out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we still have Montferrat, who is still the odd man out. Is Montferrat around, Robot?
Hello.
Yeah. What's your plan, and why do you have no allies?
Yeah, my allies got picked apart by Florence.
Did you join into that war, or did you just allow Florence to steam?
Which war, sorry?
Yeah, did you I guess you were allied with what, Ferrara, was it?
Yeah, I was allied with Ferrara originally, and Florence wanted to move into Ferrara, so it was an ultimatum between trying to defend Ferrara from Florence or getting rid of him as my ally, which that's what I did.
Yeah, I said that I would be his ally in return, but he had a trash court, so I couldn't ally him for a long time. We did end up allying, but I declined the call when the coalition came.
Yeah,
obviously. Oh yeah.
So
it was too big. It would be futile.
So you basically
it was funny to declare. So
you basically are in Florence's orbit now, I guess, Montferrat.
Yeah,
come on, I'm not like an orbit kind of person. I'm very peaceful. Are you talking about saying I'm like a power here? What the fuck?
You basically have hegemony.
I'm just saying, comparatively.
That's the whole point.
Florence, you were saying how you were so concerned that you were being boxed in and that you couldn't keep conquering. So,
so basically, he's
right. Not for the whole. I need to keep going conquering. Like, I'm happy just consolidating. Maybe I'll take something, but like it's not a whole.
So basically, Montferrat gave in to your demands because of your insatiable hunger. Okay, so next interview.
Yeah.
I'm just looking forward to seeing whenever the peace initially breaks down and everything is going to.
It has to. I mean, so one of these alliance blocks is going to go after each other, and I mean, Montferrat, from my perspective, has to cozy up to one of the sides. Otherwise, they're just going to get picked apart. So I don't blame you becoming a robot.
Well, at the moment, I'm on every side apparently.
Yeah, it seems that way.
As befits His Holiness.
Wait, let's see.
Only Venice is we could say my enemy, because I can't unrival them, because I did rival them. So yeah.
I rivaled them.
So someone's got to get picked apart at some point. So
exactly as you planned, Damien.
What's that?
You planned this. You and Peter planned this. You wanted to
This is awesome. There's always usually like one or two people in Italy.
No, Damien does not get to take credit for this.
No, this is all Peter. This is all Peter's diabolical plan.
We need more Italians.
The guy to kill is up here.
No, I'm the one who's boxing people in and want them to kill each other.
Yeah. So speaking of Peter, what was going on up in Anjou? It looks like they're in a pretty good damn position.
So the problem is, in my game plan, France can occasionally take provinces from their subjects. And for my game plan to really work, there are 2 provinces that I really don't want them to take, and then there's one that I don't want them to take. And they took one of the provinces I don't want them to take.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to either find some tricky methods of finding another way to get away to the other vessels.
Right. So.
Or I have to bribe a player to do something for me.
Right. So a review for anyone that's watching, you need to get enough development basically to be able to declare independence.
Yeah. The way that France works in my own Texas is that the vessels are a special sort of vessel called autonomous vessel, which means you can't declare independence war, but you can declare war against the other vessels. So I have gobbled up. Well, I have a nation another vessel right beside me, and taking 2 provinces from another. And I will also be able to get. I would have France not taken that one of those provinces. Then I would have been able to get down to some of the other provinces, the other vessels, sorry, and start an next game. Eventually making my way, eventually beginning to eat Burgundy. But that's no longer possible. So maybe if I can get enough players to force France to return a quarter one of its vassals.
So do you literally have no way to declare on other vassals without having a claim, and you can't get a claim unless?
No, because I'm effectively isolated right now. Because France is either France or I contain is between me and the vessels.
Meiou has taken several provinces in Aquitaine, so might be able to take some of those.
Oh yeah, I hope that. I'll be getting these.
Yeah, that's true. If they passed it to you, that would be nice. All right, so you're kind of safe but trapped. It looks like at the moment.
Exactly.
All right, so let's see if I missed anyone. Danzig, but you kind of got screwed because.
Sweden maybe.
Oh, Sweden. Yeah, what's going on, Sweden? Do we have Sweden in here? Yeah, we do. Someone say. So. Yeah, so I guess Denmark is like basically out of the game at this point. You've successfully conquered him.
Denmark made some really stupid decisions together with Novgorod. Thing was, Novgorod tried to attack me with condottieri from Muscovy, but their army combined was weaker than my army alone. But there was Denmark who wanted to help him with condottieri. Like from day one, he gave them his army. Problem was, he wasn't in a war, so I could easily blockade the straits.
Right.
And when they realized when they lose 2 big battles, they realized they need Denmark in this war. So Denmark cancelled arrangement with the condottieri, and he prepared to attack me. But the problem was, I prepared my galleys first, and I don't know, I declared before he did, so I completely destroyed his navy. So now there's no way he can cross the straits again.
If I recall, didn't Lubeck sell you some ships or something to that extent?
Not really in this war. I was already he can't sell me the ships during the war, but before the war started, I had 12 galleys, and Denmark had 5. So I completely destroyed his navy. I had one huge fight with Novgorod. I defeated them 2 there, so I made peace then. Not because I can't get anything. I could get a lot, but I wanted to get rid of Denmark as fast as possible. So I took all the islands from him.
Huh. And that's it. Yeah.
I don't know. Will he coming back?
Yeah.
It would be nice if he doesn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the problem.
So Denmark, what's?
But I'm not going to be playing as Denmark. I'm going to play.
Okay. That's the point.
Yeah, I'm having a look and seeing where I can put detonations.
All right. Well, looks like Sweden is pretty damn big and scary then at this point.
I have a solid army, solid income, especially from Dalarna and from trade.
What is your income? Would you say?
Let's keep it a secret.
Keep it a secret. I'll tell you my income.
It was 5 decades of profit at the start of the game.
Jesus.
So
Not
I won't tell how
I
much
think you
it
mean
is
income.
now, but no, income is what you get. Profit is what you get after all minuses are done.
Alright.
So my income at that point was like, I don't know, almost 7 ducats.
Yeah, the Larna, is good enough as is. So you're
Also,
pretty.
you know that my trade is really good. Like, I completely control the trade here, and that's like 2 ducats more. I now have a trade power in North Sea, and I will probably get like at least half ducats there. And well, thing is, Novgorod and Muscovy ain't that strong. And I think Moscow will backstab him soon. There's no enough space for 2 big Russian nations.
I think there plausibly can be, because if Novgorod successfully beats you and goes into Scandinavia, there's more, and beats Livonia.
Yeah. You know how Spartans said it, if. That's a big if.
Yeah, but I don't think Muscovy wants to be next to a powerful Sweden either, because it looks like you're basically the strongest player in the area for the most part.
Well, I'm actually, it sounds arrogant, but like I am proud how I kicked Denmark's navy. Like that was a smart move to do.
Yeah.
If I didn't do that, he will cross the strait, and I will have all sorts of problems because of that.
No, I agree.
I did a, I don't know how do you call it in English, preemptive strike.
Preemptive.
Like yeah.
So I think it's also in English it's referred to kicking someone in the balls or stabbing them in the back.
When you know you will be attacked and you do something just to have that advantage.
It depends, Bo. What do you say? Were you planning on going after him?
No, I wasn't actually going to attack him. I wrote him a private message, so he knows what I was
know,
going to do.
The thing is,
Yeah, I was never going to attack you, but you know.
You cancelled the arrangement, moved your name, you were preparing to attack. The problem is
No, I wasn't going to attack you.
We're,
I wasn't going to attack you, but...
So would you describe how you feel Denmark as being utterly and horribly betrayed by...
Because the Teutons kind of, you know, became Danzig, they kind of couldn't do anything against Sweden, so I kind of just died.
Yeah, it seemed like you had plenty of other options too as Denmark, but
well,
I'm sure Sweden's...
also kind of backstabbed me, so I couldn't do anything, really.
Okay. So, so the big question is did Sweden attack you because... So is this was that their excuse? That they were thinking, okay, he's going to attack us? Did he put a bunch of...
Sweden was going to attack anyway.
So did Sweden put a bunch of big tuna fish inside of Denmark uniforms and put them on the border and then go, aha, he's coming to attack, and then attack you?
He did take Lübeck's condottieri, like all of his troops, and now Lübeck's kind of dead, so you know, he kind of used Lübeck. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Actually, I am about to ally the Emperor, so I think I will be really... I shouldn't be scared of anyone, because I don't think that anyone will attack Emperor.
Jesus
or
Christ.
Also, what I could do, I could actually join the Empire if I improve relations with Bohemia. And when I last time checked HRE, if I am a member of HRE...
You can't join the Empire. It's mechanically impossible for provinces outside of the historical kingdoms of Germania, Italia, and Lotharingia to join the Empire.
Yeah, but like...
Capital,
okay. Yeah, that will be the problem.
To northern Germany, and then...
Because Bohemia does something stupid, I have a chance of the electors voting for me.
Alright.
Possible, right?
Well, we've spent enough time in Sweden. Let's in the Baltics in general too. So who have we neglected so far? Head down to, is Eretna still around? Let's see. Yes, Ares. Alright, so what's going on down there? It looks it looks a little messy for the time being.
It is exactly the way it should be.
So you're happy at the moment.
Cyprus's ridiculous aggression towards me, trying to turn a longtime ally against me.
That was a funny thing, because at the moment I was asking Eretna and Venice to help me to attack Cyprus, he was like, hey, Eretna is overextended, let's attack him. And I was moving troops to attack him at that moment. I kind of felt bad.
Cyprus trying to turn a longtime ally against me from a position of no power again to ally with someone who gains more from just attacking him.
Yeah, it does. It seemed like that was the only play he had in his book. I mean, because what was he going to do? Attack the Mamluks? But I mean, and in the same token, it just seems like that would have been a horrible idea, because then you would have a maimed Aretna and then an Ottoman who was super powerful. And so then what would the Knights do then, you know? Well, okay, Cyprus would then come bail them out when the Ottomans came knocking.
Yeah. Cyprus offered
giant Turks or small island.
But yeah, I mean, what I'm looking at now, it's like, what choice did he have? Except maybe hanging out for a while and trying to build up enough strength to eventually...
His only maneuver was to make some kind of, like, really, like, mind control-y something, alliance with Italy, where Italy does everything for them, and then Cyprus does nothing. That was their only chance.
Well, they just got into the game too late, I think.
Yeah.
You could have had some choices otherwise.
There was a point where we looked over, and I asked, is Cyprus diplomatically involved with anyone? And I think everyone was like, nope.
Yeah, so, and Cyprus tried to, like, escalate with me, and I'm like, this is not happening. I was okay to let you live, and then now you're trying to conspire against me.
Right.
Okay,
He could have, theoretically, he could have held out for the Mamluks to inevitably go after you, Aretna, and then attacks one or the other.
Shouldn't attack me for a long time because I didn't attack Cilia. If anyone takes Cilia, they go after that, but as long as I don't take Cilia, I'm relatively
Right.
safe.
And he could have, Cyprus could have waited for the Ottomans to go after you too, which is perfectly plausible.
It was a super dumb move.
Well, Ottomans look like they're in good condition, so there's going to be a showdown for sure.
No, it's gonna be a great showdown. But I have fantastic news. Well, sorry, I'll start with the bad news and then I'll end with the good news. This is all that's left. Bad news is I was finally able to push one of my buttons that are like, your nation's not garbage anymore. But as soon as I was about to push that button, it was like, has not recently been at war, and I'm like, what exactly does that mean? Like, how long do I have to wait to do this? Because it's giving me like a ton of corruption. So if I could just get rid of that, push that one button, I'd be in such a better spot. But the good news is, for the first time in Aretnian history, since what was it? The first 2 years of the game, maybe, we have eclipsed our maximum manpower of 1K.
No.
Is that what they have?
Because he immediately started conquering and his overextension.
30% overextension, like, basically until now.
I am astonished nobody took advantage of that opportunity to attack you, either player or AI. But then again, there were no other players around, so...
Diplomatic talking.
Cyprus
tried. The Cyprus tried. What happened to them? So, I mean, I wasn't, like, super powerless. I just didn't have good manpower, was the thing.
So you had no army except 50 ducat mercenaries.
And there was, I had 4K manpower over my limit, because I started with, like, 16, and then I went down. But I still had 4K, and then I was trying to mess with the Ottomans for a bit. So I offered Gandadiari to Bulgaria, and I was like 4 or 5 provinces away from them. They started going towards me, so I immediately started running away. And apparently they had like a 6 maneuver general or something, because they caught up to me even though I was 6 provinces away and running away. And because the morale was so high, it stabbed away my army instantly. Because I was Gandadiari, so I had to spend all of the rest of my manpower rebuilding my troops.
Oh yeah.
So I was just sitting at no manpower for a long time because I couldn't get any new manpower.
Right.
So I was basically using my vassals and my only standing army left to just beat up on people and take money. Well, so right now I've experienced my era of peace and preparing for the invasion of the Ottomans. Which will take more fancy diplomacy. Basically, Etruria is like such a complicated diplomatic area. It's required talking to so many people that even though I may look strong, like my only power is in good diplomatic relations with people and good agreements with people.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and there's still, if the Ottomans decide to go for you, man, I think they could kill you pretty much.
We have a plan.
Because I'm looking and
By
they've
themselves, if I was by myself, they'd have a really good shot at it. But I'm not going to be myself.
yeah, I mean they've got cores on pretty much most of their conquered areas. I mean you kind of do also, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be interesting. But let's move on to Germany. The good luck in that part of the world. Over in Germany, we have any German players here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So part of the world I haven't paid that much attention to, but it looks like we have some significant consolidation there. What is there an arrangement between the various German players? What kind of relationship do you all have together? Or are you just kind of all doing your own thing?
Good relationship.
Yes, prosperity for the empire.
Prosperity for the empire. We are splitting. We have converged in an area, and we are each moving in the opposite direction.
Okay, that's interesting. I mean, theoretically, there's enough room for everybody because there's in every direction you can.
There is. So far, it's live and let live and be happy.
It's not gonna last forever.
Of course not. But we're
Like
hanging on.
Hesse has already rivaled me. He's in an alliance with Latin. The AI.
Who has Hesse rivaled? Cologne?
Hesse rivaled Cologne. At Cologne. And now he's expanding into one province minor next to me.
Okay, so I can see too that it looks like Meissen is allied to Holland, so I guess they're sort of drawn. Yeah, and then Holland's allied Cologne, so it looks like they're kind of part of that whole geopolitical situation in there.
Yeah, that's a weird alliance going on right now.
Going well.
It's going great. Live and let live.
It's fantastic. This is not gonna last.
And we'll make it last.
It's like it's like the Cold War between the United States and Russia. Just
I kind of wonder because it looks like Holland.
well, we're still friends, but you know, eventually.
It's during World War II. Yes.
Because from the looks of it, I guess Holland is pretty much core of all the land they've taken. So I mean, there's not that much standing between them and conquering the rest of Netherlands.
Yes, sir.
And just a moment, Innocent, you're giving up a lot of sound, like just static.
Oh, sorry, my fans on.
Yeah, Damien, I can't expand into the Belgian region.
Why not?
Because my early game was obviously a lot easier than originally anticipated because of the mistakes made by a few other players. So Peter and I came to an agreement where I wouldn't expand into the Belgian region until the 1400s at least.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the lot.
That's the reason I put 3 players in.
Yeah, it's super lame.
Yeah, the Flemish seem to have not wanted to sell off their French provinces, and then the French came to claim them by force, and did them in a fair bit. So that was one gone, and the other one didn't show up. So I just had free reign of the region pretty much.
To be fair, he had a game plan, but Venice just knowingly screwed up on it.
I did have a completely different game plan, but once Flanders basically died, it changed a lot, and I was just like, oh, well, I can just sit here now because.
I'm confused though. Who's the arrangement with that you said you wouldn't invade Belgium?
It's Peter as GM.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just be that. I believe that I can speak for Netherlands being quite overpowered.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
And it's too powerful for a player to just log into it at the beginning of the first set.
Well, it's unfortunate there were 3 players in Netherlands, which seems if they had all. I mean, there's Flanders, but there was another I think up in Friesland, wasn't it? And
yeah, but he didn't show up.
Yeah, and so if there had been 3 people, it seems like that wouldn't have been a necessary situation.
Yeah, if he had emerged victorious in a long shot.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand why it's the way it is.
But I mean, there's not only 25 years till the 1400s, and you can swallow up Brady.
Yeah, I did say it that way, I think. Yeah, Because I didn't really want to expand anymore anyway, because I basically just get a civil war as soon as I clear independence.
Right, and I was also thinking moving into Flanders would be like suicide with France, like so close.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and like my provinces are only just recovering from basically 100% autonomy, so they're only just starting to tick down now, and I'm a fair bit way in debt, so I'm good to just sit there, consolidate, feel good about myself, and bankroll people.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like right now, looks like so everyone's still pretty nascent. We've had a few people die. Who's died? We've lost Bulgaria. Sicily's dead.
Bulgaria didn't really die. This player.
They just
Cyprus was stupid.
Right.
Yeah, he crashed, and after that, this nation died.
They were guaranteed to be killed anyway, pretty much by Ottomans. But so it looks right now that the I'm shocked that Muscovy is not punching harder, given all of these provinces and Novgorod too. But it looks like right now this superpower is shaping up. Really, Sweden seems to be dominant in the region, and Eretna could be soon if they can overcome the Ottomans.
Yeah.
Lies about Eretnan dominance.
It will be. Now, the main reason is because if the Ottomans fall apart, you can pretty rapidly devour the rest of Anatolia, and just your sheer population and land mass at the moment is larger than most other players, and you have to consider that like all the players up here have other players they have to deal with, which is going to be harder than AI. Whereas
I will say I am going to, as players get killed off, I'm going to randomly balance off. Like I'm hoping to put a player in Georgia, and in a session or two I might also place one in Georgia to provide a counterweight to exactly that.
Yeah, there should have been a Georgian player to begin with. That would have been a good.
Peter, well, I think the Fars will be a great option now because Fars is divided. I think. It is almost destroyed, but it has solid potential because of the course. So if Persia is formed, it will be a nice counterbalance for Eretna.
But do we have to save game so we can check basically the situation?
No, that should be against the rules.
Save has been disabled.
Can't open save game anyway.
My game crashed 40 minutes ago. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, the thing is, Demian, I sent you a message. Like, please don't give save file to other players. So because it is stupid if they can just enter the save file and check situation in the countries around them.
Yeah, it hasn't been put in.
Huge advantage.
It hasn't gone to Dropbox yet. No, I agree completely because then you can look at people's manpower, you can look at their money, you can look at all their stuff.
Yeah, that's the
People could
reason.
have done that anyway, but you have to do an honor system basically.
Yeah, you could have saved the game yourself.
Yeah, you could have saved the game yourself. That was my point. Like, you have to do an honor.
You can't open it.
I made it. I set it so that it's non-viewable, which I think means you can't load it unless it's in multiplayer.
No, you can save it yourself.
You cannot open it when you're alone.
Yeah.
You need another player.
Yeah.
But that's easy though.
It's set. Yeah, it's set from game start, so I think not even I can open it. The only way I could open it is if I started a multiplayer game with people and then cheated, but I'm obviously not going to do that.
Yeah,
We're
but
falling out.
in everybody's honor here, everybody's
And to be honest, that's a bit inconvenient for me because I need to look at the game in between sessions to have a look at.
Oh, well, maybe.
Can I ask one question about HRE?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
In the interest of getting more information about people, what did the HRE decide on reforms? Yeah.
We are.
Most
players are in full favor of the first four.
because
they are.
But then after that, nothing else.
After that,
nothing else.
the first four are just all good, just in general good stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna see some internal strife when the Emperor tries to take it over 4.
Yeah.
The Emperor won't be able to take it over 4. They're not a chance. There will be too much war.
Yeah, plus the Reformation would just.
Yeah, Reformation. There's not a chance they'll get it over 4 unless a player gets the empire and keeps it peaceful.
That would be nice. What do you think about Swedish Emperor?
Maybe. But then again, it's like.
We have a very strong emperor right now.
Yeah, I'm liking Bohemia. They fended off France, so.
Bohemia plus Hungary is very strong. If he loses it, then we may need a different one.
Yeah, exactly. Against France.
I mean,
Against
you
even
still don't
even
have anyone in
Poland.
UK either.
Yeah.
There was a Scotland player.
No, he moved to Sicily.
Okay. No one will survive anyway. I think.
It's too bad we couldn't get some other player in the Spanish region or in France because.
Speaking of the Spanish region.
Oh, you want to interview me?
Yeah.
What is going on in Spain?
I did put Portugal as my first option.
Portugal's OP, but.
Well, there's no other nation smaller than Portugal.
What would be nice is if we had released Galicia at game start and let someone play Galicia.
Well, do it.
Yeah, you could have just had someone play as Trastamara and then have to instantly release Galicia. You could have just done that.
Oh, and then switched. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We can
true.
still do that.
Do you want to still release Galicia? That's fine.
Castile doesn't war with Tom.
I mean, it would make Castile much easier for me to beat, so I'm not sure that's fair.
Why did France not stomp you to the ground?
They couldn't get access to me.
Why? Wait, why?
Because they went to war with Aragon earlier. I think.
They were very friendly with Aragon normally.
But they got pulled into a war, and then there was a brief skirmish or something, I think, and then they peaced out. I don't know, but I mean, in test games I have had to fight France too, and it's a bitch. But so I got extremely lucky this game. The first bit of luck is I was able to declare on Trastamara and get some territory a second before they unified, and then second I was able to invade Castile while they had a 000 ruler for 16 years. And so
you just
so that's why he has no tech.
Yeah, I saw you went to war with them when you had like 8 mil-tech and they only had like 3 or something.
Right, they had like 5 mil-tech.
5.
I mean, so they were practically, this was the best, this was basically better than any of the test games I'd ever ran. So I ran them to 100 war score.
I was curious if anyone is opposing Granada owning all of Iberia, because like that's crazy.
Go for it.
I'm so far from anybody.
Who's gonna stop him?
The HRC can do something.
What are we gonna do? We don't have Spanish ambitions.
We need a crusade.
You don't need a crusade.
I can't get there. I'm not gonna be a Dutch crusader.
The Pope can just call crusade. Everyone can.
There may be some Dutch crusading.
No, only the nearby provinces get only nearby countries get the crusade Castile.
We were joking about
I'll get a better Castile if you know what I mean.
We were joking about game start, but you guys could all just guarantee Castile when they get small enough.
When they get small enough.
Damien, I'll be honest with you. A lot of us were like talking about just enforcing peace on Castile, or enforcing peace on you by just improving relations with Castile at like the start of the game.
Yeah, who the hell's gonna march all the way over here and fight me? Go ahead, like.
When you get like 10 alerts, you'll be like, you might be a little bit worried, alright?
Yeah, well, I think there's probably.
Military access is 1 OPM.
Yeah, you can get 1 person per military access, and you can get over there.
I think Peter would probably agree that would approach trolling. I think. Person from the other. Person from the other.
Trolling when you're completely uncontested in the region. If you were like in a tough fight with them, then yeah. If you did it just to be a jerk, but if the actual idea is you don't want an uncontested like unified Iberia, then
yeah, I don't want a
trolling them.
uncontested unified Iberia. I don't want a Muslim controlled Iberia.
It's half between like we don't want a Muslim Iberia and half between we just want to be like idiots.
Yeah, well, I guess so, but it is a bit like people from really far away all smearing on someone that technically isn't that much of a threat to you at the moment.
Yeah, guys, just ignore Damien.
Damien is way stronger than me, even though he keeps playing up my power.
Way stronger? What are you talking about?
Here's the thing: if you in CK2, there's a trigger for the crusade to happen when Muslims march get all the way up to Paris. If that happens, I'm gonna start.
It's gonna be I don't know. I think if he gets over the Pyrenees, there might be a little bit of
Okay, so here was here's
we have to stockpile.
So here's Granada's grand plan. I actually don't want to control all of Iberia. The main reason being is that I want to maintain a decent amount of development, and I like to play taller instead of wider. And so I may be vassalizing quite a few provinces for a buffer, but I don't really intend to go into Spain. Especially when you consider I basically have all of North Africa to play in, which is going to be way easier to contend with than anyone in Italy. The thing is, I need to have enough Aragonese land in Spain in order to push trade into Aragon from North Africa and Sicily.
Demi, real quick, how are you weaker than me?
He's obsessed with that.
Let's add up. Well, I don't know. Let's add up development. Let's see.
What's your development?
I don't know. Let's add. Well, what's your development?
I already told you earlier today, but I'll look it back.
I missed it. What was it?
It's 161 right now.
161. Okay, my development is 133. You're stronger than me.
Yes, and you have way higher development and more money, and a more centralized nation.
No, but wait. You have vassals too. You have vassals.
Those vassals suck, man.
It doesn't matter. There's still development.
It's like 22 and 60.
You can have all the development you have if you have level 1.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I have half the development roughly that you have. Okay.
No, I think
it's not even close to half.
So not very strong.
A 12 population city, a 5 population city, a 2 population, a 7 population city, a 5 a 3, a 2 and a 1.
Yeah, but cities are so vulnerable to plague and
Well, to be
like.
fair, I think if I attack the Retina right now,
you are at
my
least
development, I could beat him with. I would have an equal chance of beating him than he has to beat him. So
Look,
the development is pretty bad.
Here's the thing I'm wondering, and that is why is a fellow Muslim rabble rousing against a fellow Muslim? That's what I'm trying to understand.
No, no, exactly. That's why I'm asking why you're trying to say that I'm super powerful and get everyone to group
I'm not trying to get people to.
No one's gonna group up in, okay? Can we just really quickly though talk about the elephant in the room?
What's that?
And the fact that Wallachia is the Polish menace. There's a struggle happening in Poland. I don't know if you've seen Damien.
Oh yeah,
there's trouble brewing over the east.
What's happening?
Muscovy and Novgorod are allied.
Yeah, the Slavs are allies.
No, it changed. It's now just his thing. The personal union hasn't won't happen anymore.
Oh.
It's gonna be a different dynasty.
Oh, feels bad.
Why personal union won't happen?
There was a moment when there was gonna be a personal union between
of Sweden over Poland that Wallachia was contested.
And Wallachia was going to contest it.
And the HRE was supposedly backing Wallachia from their point of view.
I see.
We weren't backing him up. It was just more of a.
We just weren't providing support to either side.
No. It was it Sweden who asked us to?
No, Wallachia.
Wallachia basically asked us to essentially not grant access so that it would be easier to defend.
So we staying neutral. We weren't helping either side.
Yeah. We just don't want troops stomping all over our field.
We don't want Swedish troops in the empire.
Yeah.
No need for that.
How will Sweden attack, fight war in Poland when it doesn't have a truce with Novgorod? That will be a suicide. Why would I even fight that war? And by the way, I didn't even knew about that.
Sweden is a player not.
You didn't even notice that you were going to get a personal union.
No, I didn't get any.
Of course you didn't notice.
Sure.
And you were terrified.
Yeah. Anything like if I will get that personal union, will it become automatically under me or under Wallachia?
Under you.
It'd be under you.
You're like, I didn't notice I would become the most powerful person in the entire world. Like, what?
Wait, is Retina Muslim?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god. Okay.
Yes.
Oh god.
No, they're dualists.
Oh god, my even worse.
So, are you gonna become the Ottomans?
No, why would, what now? I don't think that's a possibility.
I mean the new, like, terror beast.
Okay, well,
Well, you do. Demi, you've done this propaganda. Now everyone's afraid of you. Also, you're dangerous.
Well, okay. Venice and Genoa and Florence are all pretty damn strong too. So everyone's pretty strong. Everyone's strong. Yeah. Aretna is feeble and pathetic. Anyway. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. It was fun, and it'll be even more fun next week, I'm sure. Okay, see you guys. And that's the end of the stream too. And I did not mean to open up the repository. Let's see. Okay. I am now ending the stream. See you later.
And now the plotting begins.